Oh,
welcome everyone.
Hello everybody. I did check the map. My map.
The map.
My map, yeah.
Oh.
Do you remember when with that
yeah.
problem? Yeah. And there was a problem with it, but
was it?
yeah, but it wasn't a problem of my making.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Outside influences.
No, what it was is, I don't know when they did it. Maybe it was the platinum update or something. I think they changed the something to do with the i3D for the cow barn, because I had the i3D for the cow barn, and I had the is it called the Vector robot or something? I had that. Yeah, well, I had that attached in the same i3D, right?
Right.
And that worked fine before. It worked before. So after the update, when they did the platinum update, they must have done something to the i3Ds and changed it somehow. So all I had to do was, in the i3D, take out the Vector robot, but leave the spawn, leave the same XML, because that calls the Vector robot and the barn, and it works straight away. So I've resubmitted it and got to wait for them to test it now. What were we doing last week? Were we actually doing something?
Yeah, you've left the tractor and the auger wagon side of the field.
Oh,
that's
so
what you were doing.
Yeah, that was because I was
busy, not doing much.
No, I was taking all the stuff. I was selling all the stuff, weren't I?
Yeah, that's the last thing you did was sell the grain in the silo. Yeah.
Yeah, and I actually forgot that I'd left this here, because I was using it on that field over there, weren't I?
Yeah.
Actually, shall I put the auger wagon in this shed that we've got here? Because it'd probably be easier.
Which shed?
This
little one?
Yeah.
Right.
Mind you, no, it's too long. I've just drove past it. It's too long for the shed. It'll be poking out, so... Oh well.
I hate it when it's poking out, mate.
Yeah, because that other shed, it's a bit awkward to get the auger wagon in there with the the gate's closed. Who closed the gate?
Trying to keep the scum out.
Well, you're here, so you know it's not working, is it? Actually, is there space in this shed here? Oh yeah, tons of it. It's empty. I'll put it in this shed here. The big oh, I forgot the name of this shed.
What?
I forgot the name of the shed. What type of shed is that? The round shed.
The round shed. Oh,
yeah.
Nissan Hut.
Nissan Hut. That's the one. I forgot the name of it.
Hey.
It don't look much like a car though, does it?
No.
I'm just wondering why it's called a Nissan Hut.
Yep. Hey Chris, welcome mate.
Hey Chris,
what? Hope you're alright. All that stuff. and things.
Yeah, he's not very sociable, is he?
Who?
You?
I resemble that remark.
Yeah, I know.
Now, while you're up at the house there doing nothing,
I'm parking the thingy.
still,
Yes, still. Yes, what do you want me to do?
Jesus,
What do you want me to do? Sleep. God.
have a sleep. Yeah.
It just started and you want to go to sleep already? What's the matter with you?
Yeah. I'll sleep in the tractor.
6 o'clock?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I don't like that animation.
No, neither did I.
It's just it just looks weird. So what's on the agenda?
I'm about to cultivate.
Right.
I'm joking about the seed.
Cedar is, yeah, I know where the cedar is. Oh, I tried to take your advice, what you mentioned about, you know, when I showed you the cow barn the other day, and you said about that texture.
Oh, yes.
Now, I did try to.
You did?
Yes, I did try
Yeah.
to get it to work, but I couldn't get the texture the right format. It kept I mean, I saved it as DXT1 and that was
Right.
wrong, so I tried 3, that was wrong, and then I checked. I've been checking on mine for about an hour, and I found where they said that the format is meant to be BC7, I think.
Oh,
Right, so I did that, and then when I tried to import it into the map, it had 10 channels instead of 8, and it wouldn't work.
oh.
And people have been saying that they don't know how that Giants have actually done their textures, so I don't know how to do them.
No. Before you start seed, could you do me a favour?
Depends what it is.
There is,
A house in New
There
Orleans, yes.
there is a house. Yeah, there is. There's 3 bales that I know of. Who do you select? Go bale. Forgot.
Where are they?
Be there. There's one here. There's one on the road beside.
Right, okay, but so they're just in your way, is that what you're saying?
No, but it's dry and they're laying all. I can just come.
I was going to say I can just put them out the way if you want me to. So you want me to go and get the trailer? Is that what you want?
Well, come.
Well, we don't have a bale collector, do we?
No, only that tandem. But we do. The truck, the beer truck. There's a tray down there. It's a bale tray.
A bale tray?
Yeah, you'll see the beer truck there, and close by it, somewhere, is a flatbed put on the back of it.
I don't even know where
the
the
hell
beer...
is the show bales? Hey?
I don't even know where that is.
beer trucks at the beer factory. Where do you think it would be?
I don't know where the beer factory is.
Good.
Right, yeah, I've seen. I'm here now at the truck, flatbed.
Right.
I can see the flatbed.
You can see the flatbed, right? You'll need some room to unattach the tanker. The legs come out pretty wide, so give yourself some room.
Yeah, well.
Remove. Where's go?
Was it not? There we go.
No, I don't know. Vehicle. No. Farm. No.
Well, it would have been nice if the truck was actually reversed into place instead of just.
Oh, come on, mate. I was in a hurry. You know, when you're in a hurry, things happen. Go to F and bail.
Right, how do I detach this? Is it I? No.
Oh, it's the same as everything. You have to have the truck selected, not the back bit. Go to F and bail. Andy, add voice command to this, will you? I've been through every category. No, I'm blind. Delete, hard, split, setting, clear, on, tail, off, third, cutting, paint,
What are you trying to do?
object fill type. Go bail. Go bail location. There it is. Stop looking, I found it.
What is? You trying to find the bales?
Yeah, you know me. I have trouble with bales. Now.
Really?
What the hell? There's one way over there. How the effing hell did that get over there? There's one there in front of me, one there on the road. There was one up here on top of field 6. Not there now. Top of field 12. Top of field 7.
How do I get out of this place?
How the hell did it get up there?
I don't know. How do I get out of this place?
What are you having problems with now?
Trying to get out.
Oh, well, there's two entrances. Well, there's one entrance and one exit, actually. Don't go that way.
I'll go
that way, yes.
Yeah, I know. I know where I am now.
I do.
Yeah.
Right, on that hard to leave. I don't know about that, though. You're going to have trouble getting that one. But anyway.
It's got auto load on it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Same as it's the same kind of auto load.
Whoa! This is a bit.
A big trailer. What have you done now?
I ain't done anything.
I bet.
It's just a bit nippy. That's all. This thing.
While you're doing that, it'll give me a chance to get ahead of you, so don't proceed.
Yeah. Are they all on that same field?
No. One on this field that I'm on. There's one on the road beside this field. How it got there, I don't know. There's one stuck in the trees behind the farmhouse.
Behind the farmhouse?
How that got out there.
Yeah.
Not a magical mystery. Not even a journey, let alone a tour.
Right, I can see the one on the road.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll get.
there's some there.
Yeah, I'll get that one first.
One in this field, that right up the top. B. B.
Yes, I've already picked it up.
That's good.
Just turning round now. Hey Gizmo.
How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, mate, not too bad. You? Good.
I take it we've had a couple of updates or something.
No.
Object storage, precision farm.
Yeah, that was updated, yeah.
They were updated.
There's a couple of updates and one truck and something.
Who left that tractor in the gateway?
No idea.
No, not me. Inconsiderate drivers.
Brigadier job.
Yep, the Brigadier and
I've already got that.
oh, yeah.
Tractor.
Tractor. No tractor.
No tractor. So it's just the Brigadier and the two updates.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I like the way the door opens on this truck. When you get in it.
Truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So when will I cut you away from?
Yeah, a bit wet. It's been like that all week here. It's bloody mad.
Yeah, it was really nice. Well, I say really nice. It was quite sunny. It wasn't massively warm. It wasn't cold at night.
Yeah.
Today it was darker. The kitchen at sort of 11 o'clock, but it wasn't 6 o'clock last night.
Yeah. Oh, it's not too bad here. It's not cold. But it's just wet.
Yeah, no, this isn't cold, yeah.
Wet and miserable. Right, behind the farmhouse, did you say, Johnny?
Yeah, you'll see it if you look at my screen. Where's my screen? Oh, here. Well, it's not really. It's behind the cow. See my screen?
Yes.
Near field 15. In between the cow field and field 15. How are you going to get it? I don't know. Unless you can drive through the forest behind the house and make your way to it. Can you see it on my screen?
I can see where field 15 is, yeah, so... Oh, right, okay. It's...
There's the bale.
How did... Can't see the bale, no, it...
How the hell did that get there? Must have been good, mate. Yeah, we've skipped a week on this one.
Did we?
Yeah, when I was sick. I was sick.
Oh, yeah.
Sicker than normal.
Right, let's try and go in this way.
You're on a magical.
Whoa. Did you say there was a way to check where the bales are on the map?
Yeah. Told you at that. Found
I
it.
was talking to someone on the phone the other day and they sounded like you.
What, like me?
Yeah, you know.
Oh. I'm breaking up again, am I?
On and off, mate. Off.
It's probably all these bloody trees. So how do I find it then, Johnny?
It's like listening to Doctor Who have a conversation with one of the Daleks. You're doing the whole conversation. Very, very good. Find out.
Oh, yeah.
How do you do it? You have to be in the third one down, the little glass looking thing.
Yeah.
And it's way over on the right.
Show bar location. Well, I've never even noticed that before. Ah, right. I can see where it is now.
I've known it was there, and every time I go to look for it, I can never bloody well find it. I forget where it is.
What was this you were talking about?
Easy dev control. Trying to find. There's a bale. That's yeah. Yeah.
Was it missing from the contract? Was it?
No, I don't know how it got over there. Obviously, bounced its way over there in a game load, or
Yeah.
I'd say.
Bit weird, isn't it?
I've had that happen before.
I'm pretty close to it now, but I can't see it.
Any of you two had any since these updates? Have you been patching as well?
Yeah. 1.9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any jiggle bits?
Not
When
really.
when we first started this map on Tuesday, we did, yeah.
Yeah, every time there's an update, you should delete your data cake folder.
Data cache folder.
Yeah. Delete that folder and then load the game up, and it'll make a new one. You'll have to go for a bit of a run around the map, but it's the quickest way to do it.
You have
Right.
to go around the map.
Yeah.
Oh, what after you've deleted?
Yeah, to sync everything back in again.
Yeah. It's either that or you put up with the juddering while you're playing.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's what he did last week. I went, nah, going out of here.
No, I mean the thing is, it does calm down.
It will eventually. It takes a lot longer. I couldn't put up with it last week. I wanted it gone now.
See, like mine's okay now, but when I first jumped in,
Yeah.
it was like, and then when I run out of the house, down past the two silos, and then next minute I was back in the house.
Yeah.
You know, all that sort of stuff.
So
There, what? Did you both see, or was there another scene?
no, I'm cultivate. You'll have to follow me.
God.
On field, whatever it is. Moment. 8. What are we seeing?
There's the very
Exactly.
Oh, is that a tree? Yeah, that's a tree, isn't it?
We will be seeding barley.
It's getting... Oh god, that's even worse in cab.
What is?
I can't drive through the bushes in cab. The bushes are actually in the cab.
Oh yeah, they do that, yeah. Yeah, they haven't quite mastered that.
So where does the
Oh god, how do I get past there?
The cedar lives in the cedar shed over behind the pigs. Shed behind the pigs, that's where the cedars are. 2 cedars and two feet opposite to the front. So if you're in a tractor with a front end, with a front weight, take it off.
that tractor yet?
Right, well I got that. Got that bale.
Righto mate, that's jolly good.
Right old game it was.
Huh?
It was a right old game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to load all these bales that'll load on here.
Yeah. All those
Well-
bales are different sizes.
Oh, are they? Yeah, that's why it wouldn't collect them other
Load
ones
the
then.
ones you can. Load the ones you can. Move. Unload them. Then pick the others up. Then stack them up neatly. Then go and get the other ones you just had. Bring them over and unload them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
No, because the ones that I just had, the 3 that I collected, I've collected all the ones at the cow farm, the same size.
Oh, they're all the same. So you're right.
So, well, not all the same. 6 of them are the same size.
Yes.
I'm just trying to find somewhere to put them now.
Just out the way. Oh, and just to make it.
Well, I could just leave them inside, couldn't I? Because where they were before, they were sort of in the way. They were inside the like by the entrance. Right, how do I actually unload this thing?
Same as you did the big trailer. Press Y, then slide your mouse left and or right. Press Y, Y again.
Oh, that didn't work.
You got to press B first for your Y.
Oh, so you have to press
Can't go
D,
Ying,
then Y.
Ying and being everywhere.
No, they're not.
You got to.
They're not moving.
What? With your
Well,
mouse?
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, I don't know. Unload bales here. Okay, so they're loaded on there. B, that's them loaded. Y, unload bale. No, they're not moving when I move the mouse.
What we
You
can't
using the proper mouse button, or you just using a random middle, side, left, right, up, down, any
No,
sort
left,
of button?
left mouse button. Oh, wait there, hold on.
Hanging out the right side of your mouth, or the left side?
No, because for some reason it unselected the trailer.
Well, for some reason.
Yeah, because it was selected because I was picking up. Yeah, because I had to select it, didn't I? Because you told me to select it so I could press B, and I pressed B, and it didn't work. Shut up! Shut up! Hey Graham, beautiful day to travel back to
hello.
top trunk crate. top trunk wrap down.
How you doing, Henry?
No, it's not picking up bales. It's not picking up these other size bales.
Oh, bloody well good. Have you
Well,
got it set right? After you unload, you've got to tell it you stopped unloading and then repress the B key to tell it you want to start unloading.
Why can't they make it easy like it used to be?
Oh, because that used to be magic. People don't like magic anymore because it's not magic.
A lot easier before.
No,
Right.
no, you ju-
That's done.
I beg your pardon?
Are you in field 9?
I am. You can either start here or start on field 8. 8 or 9, both barley, please.
You started at 2 AM this morning. Jeez. You were keen to get home, weren't you?
Keen to get home.
Yeah. He's
Now,
on his way. He's on his way home. Yes.
You're heading back to the beer factory?
Yes.
Okay. Reload the tanker and put about 4 loads of water in the beer factory, please.
Mm-hmm.
They parked that bloody John Deere there. Out of the way, you.
Got to the T8, which is where you were just driving.
Yep. That's alright, I just gave it a nudge with the cultivator. Didn't seem to mind much. Didn't catch on fire or anything. I was surprised.
Was taken off road by traffic planners yesterday. Ooh, one sec. At 1 PM. So I knew I would have an early start. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, there was a weird thing on the news earlier today in Scarborough. They found a body in a recycle bin. Have I gone again? I don't.
Off again, off again.
I don't know.
Now you're
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so you never heard what I actually said then. They found a body in a recycling bin in Scarborough.
They found something in Scarborough. I don't know what it was, but it was...
A body!
Oh, I still don't know.
So is it that bad, is
Good.
it?
Did you see the joke I posted? Yes, I did, mate. I think I put a smiley face on it or a laughing face. I can't remember. I thought I did. That's a very old joke. But yeah, it's fun.
Bodies in recycling bins are not weird. Well, I think it's a bit weird.
Who's a bit weird? I was
Oh, I know. Finding a body in a recycling bin, I think that's a bit weird.
Finding a body in a library.
Recycling bin.
Oh, in a library. Oh,
What? Where'd you get a library from?
Bin in a library. Why would that be weird?
I think you better start typing on the screen.
Yeah, I know. Is it really that bad now? I don't know why.
Didn't hear a word of it.
Oh, I heard, yeah, I know. And that, it just turned into, yeah, a Dalek being shot by a machine gun.
Ah, here we go again.
Here we go again.
Right there. So, is it okay now?
It's okay now.
Yeah, and does it get really, really bad when I face that way? Is it really bad
I
now?
don't know. No, fine now.
Oh, okay.
No, fine. Nothing's changed. We're clear.
Weird.
Say crystal, but we're clear.
Who's Crystal?
I know.
Oh,
Lovely
yeah,
lady.
that geezer. Oops.
Damn it. Need a copy.
Where do I get the water from, Johnny?
Oh God. Alright, hang on. Let me look. Have you got the tanker back on? Now
I'm
make sure
just-
you have the tanker selected.
I'm
Right.
just not doing it. Don't need to shout at me.
Right, go back out on the main highway and turn left.
1 minute. I'm having directional problems. There we go.
Yeah, you're going backward for some
Yeah.
reason.
Why does it lift up off the floor when you attach something?
I don't know. Ask the mod mate.
It's a bit
Who he is, I
weird.
don't. Under the cartons of beer. Don't go running over them, you'll break the bottle. Right, back out the highway, turn left.
Turn left, yes.
Right,
Yes.
keep going. Keep going. Now you should see a road to the right, just a narrow street. Turn there, turn there, turn there.
Okay, okay, calm down. Yes.
Now, as you go straight, you'll see a dirt road that seems to lead to the river. On your left.
Ah, yes.
Go down there, around back up. Now there's been, Jamie and me made a bit of a ramp there so you wouldn't back right into the river. Geez, you're doing that all.
What do you mean?
Well, when you drive down that little dirt road, there's sort of a road being made to the right, so you can drive around to the right and then back in. You went left.
Does it matter as long as I got in here?
No, it doesn't matter.
Why?
Now you're empty. Make sure you've got the tank selected or it won't fill. Or empty. When you go back to the beer factory, avoiding the cut beer,
Yes.
you just tip it into the tip point.
Okie dokie. Sure I can handle that?
Just 4 or 6 loads will be fine. 4 to 6.
Okie dokie.
Where is it? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, 4,000, almost 4,700 litres of beer.
Is the tip point the grill?
Is the tip point the grill?
Yeah, does it? Well, there's a grill on the floor. Do I tip the water in?
Grate on the ground, the tip point grate.
Yes.
Right.
Do I tip the water in there as well, or is there somewhere else for that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where the barley goes. That's where the water goes.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're looking for a grill, that's on the front. Don't tip it in there. You'll flood the end. Johnny D, I got a question. What would you do if you were in my predicament? Type out your predicament while I go and get a coffee, Henry, and I'll be right back.
Well, this is not unloading. Okay then.
Have you got the tank and select?
Yes.
Not far enough forward, or too far forward, or not far enough forward.
I don't bloody know. So I mean, if it's a liquid thingy, it should be a separate thing, shouldn't it? Really? Right, start overloading. Yeah, I'm pressing that, but it just keeps coming flashing up saying do overloading. I think maybe I'm in the wrong place. No, nothing's happening now. He's a brutal boss. Yeah, I know. You're alright, you don't have to work for him. See, it's... Try the other grate. Well, there is only one. There's nothing around there that I can see. Might be on the other side. See, it would make sense to have the water unload point and the grain unload point in separate locations, wouldn't it? But yeah, that's just me. Right, let's see if we can find it. There's a lot of collisions on this. Thought it was a connection point coming out of the wall. I don't know, mate. I've never been here before. Johnny said it was here, and I'm pressing the button, as you can see, and it just keeps flashing back up. So I don't know. Let's get the F1 menu up and see where it's. See, it says start overloading. So, overloading, that's taking the water out, isn't it? Yeah, see, nothing's happening. You know he's going to blame me, don't you? Does it still come up overload if you select the truck part? No, nothing comes up at all. Well, it must work because Johnny's done it before. I don't think the water goes in there. Right there. See if I can tip some of the water out. Oh, you don't have access to this land. Damn it. Okay.
Are you
Johnny,
still playing with that water?
it's not working, Johnny. I've tried in several different locations and it's still not working. It says start overloading, which means filling up the tanker. Are you sure it's not full?
Not full. Not according to me. Let me look again, just to double, triple check. Case. No.
Look, wrong one. No, where is it?
Jump out for a minute, mate.
I'm already out.
No.
Beer. No, according to this, there's no water in it at all.
You've got the truck selected for a start.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. When you get out and get back in again, it automatically selects the truck. Because I got the start overloading trigger, so you don't get that if the truck's selected.
No. I don't understand why it's not emptying. I wouldn't have thought it was full.
Well, it says it's got 82.
It doesn't say it's full.
No, it says it's got 82,000 litres of water in it.
Yeah, which is an odd amount. Plus the little gauge, you know, that tells you when it's full. Nowhere near that.
No, it's only like moved up slightly, isn't it?
Overload. Why won't it?
I don't know. See, told you it weren't me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did. It messed up the cow barn for a start. On my map, I had to re-upload it.
we'll try it again another day. Don't worry about it. Sitting there.
Also someone said that all their valves
Oh yeah, that's right. That's because of their file storage conflicts with Andy's file storage because they've called it the same thing.
But Andy's done an update.
So Andy had to do an update, yes, and unfortunately, when you update sheds, the existing sheds on the farm will be empty. Easy solution. Hey?
I updated the patch, and I put Andy's update in at the same time.
Yeah.
And precision farming, and then I went on the map, and all my bales are still there.
Oh, okay.
So I figured
you were the ones lucky.
No, but I figured that Andy's patch or Andy's update sorted out Giant's cock up.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And because I not gone in, if I'd gone in without his update,
Yeah, you would have.
just because I'd done both. Because I was half expecting not to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I was saying, it's really jittery.
Yeah, well, when we were playing on Tuesday, somebody came in to my stream and said that he's like, "Are you the guy who made Bourneheath map?" I'm like, "Yeah," and he said there's a problem with the cow barn, the robot, the feeding robot, and I'm like, "Well, okay," and I checked it, and the i3D that I put in there. It had the what do you call it attached to it, the feeding robot in the same i3D. Now that worked before, and after the update it didn't work anymore, so I had to separate them.
Okay.
Are you almost done that field then, Gizmo? I'll that field that you're on there now?
I'm probably 2/3 maybe.
Yeah, I'll go and start.
I've got the little bit up the top to do.
Yeah, and I'll.
But I mean, basically, I've got another 4 runs and I'll be finished.
Okay, I'll go and start on the other field.
Mate. There's a bale on this field.
You never told me about the bale on that field. You said the bale on the field.
I thought there was.
Yeah, that was it. I heard that conversation.
Yeah, you ain't told me. You only told me about 3 bales.
About the one on the field he's on.
No, there was no mention of that, was there?
Oh, I'm sure there was.
Do that in Barley as well, Johnny?
Yes.
The one you're on now?
Yes. The little one out the side of the front of the pig, the one you're on now, side the pig, this one, and then the other field, the bigger field outside the farm, we'll put something else in that.
But what about the one you're in now?
Barley.
Barley.
Yeah, and I've just selected barley for it. Right. Let's get a riddle on.
Did you get the trailer to unload?
Not the water, no.
Yeah, don't know what's going on there.
Hold on, is this actually seeding anything?
Yeah, it does change, but it's very minor.
Yeah, it's
Change is very tiny.
yeah.
You just lose a bit of the, I don't know, like it's almost like a banknote image.
Yeah, it looks a bit wetter.
A bit darker.
Yeah, because it looks wet, yeah.
But you lose the little circular bits. They're not as prominent after you've been seen.
I'm going to set my GPS
Still
up on.
waiting, Henry? Sorry?
Waiting for what, mate?
He was going to ask me something. I said, I'll be right back. I'll go and get a coffee while you type it out.
He had a dilemma, didn't he, or something?
Yeah.
Oh, his predicament. Yeah, that was it, yeah.
Or dilemma.
Yeah.
Same thing, I suppose, isn't it?
Are you seeding on this field?
I am, yeah. Well, Gizmo's almost done that field, so...
Yeah, what about the other field over there?
What other field?
I'll jump onto the other field, run me up till we're done.
Didn't know there was another field that needed doing. I thought you only done the two.
No, I've done 2 fields. This is the third one.
Oh, okay.
I'll do mine. I'll whip round that.
Boss needs rolling
Thanks.
over there while you let me get a bit ahead.
Yeah, come on, Johnny.
Don't know where you've seeded here. So, right, run over it. Tough kitty.
Well, as long as you just go to where you've...
No,
where...
you're alright, Johnny. Provided you stay on the line, you're fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, well,
Don't know what...
it's not as wide as yours.
No, it's not.
His seed is not as wide as yours.
No.
So there's about probably a metre, 2 metres difference.
Sorry, I was on the phone. Oh, no, that's all right. With your mum. I've got an infection for the 3rd time on my DBS. Now, the doctors want to permanently remove the hardware, and I can't function without it. So, do I let the infection run? And yeah, that's a hell of a thing, mate.
Well, is there no treatment they can give you for the infection?
No, but it keeps coming back all the time.
Maybe it's maybe there's something to do with the DBS that's faulty that's causing the infection. Have they considered that?
Is there another version of the DBS that might be better?
Yeah, because he hasn't had that one in that long, has he?
No, not that long, I wouldn't have thought.
Is it some kind of pacemaker?
No, it's deep brain simulator. It's in his head. In his head.
It keeps getting infected.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Body's
not good, is it?
obviously rejecting whatever that thing's made of.
Yeah, maybe.
They want to take that out.
Yeah. It'll die without it.
You'll die without it.
The infection will probably do him no good either.
No. I know, yeah.
Choice.
Have the doctors give you any alternatives? If they take it out, are they going to put something else back in? Or are they just going to leave it out?
It doesn't sound right to me.
No, it don't.
I'm sorry.
No, he's in South Africa, I believe.
South Africa?
Yeah. I think it's South Africa, I could be wrong. I usually am.
Yeah, no. that's where it is.
Well, if you ask my missus, I'm always wrong, so, you know.
That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I can actually see the bit that you have gone over.
that's good because I'm going over a lot of it, mate. Because, yeah, I've done a wide enough strip. You should be chasing Gizmo with the roller at the moment. Let me get ahead.
You are ahead.
2 headland. I am
A-
ahead, yeah.
yeah,
Fast.
A Richard head.
Yeah, I know. Richard's my middle name.
I can believe that.
You know, there is a real person called Richard, and his last name is Head.
Richard Cranium.
Yeah.
Right, I've seen the rollers. Where are they?
Opposite the cow barn
Yeah.
in the workshop.
Why is that bit down there brown?
That's where he went over with the plough.
Oh, you went over it twice.
Yeah. Well, with the cultivator, whatever.
Yeah, but he's cultivated the whole of it then.
Yeah.
So why is that a different colour? Because he's gone over it twice.
I don't know.
It's a
It is a bit weird.
Oh, do you know what I mean? Because he's gone over it twice. It's gone from whatever that was. Seed-fed or whatever it is.
Yeah.
To cultivate.
Yeah.
No idea.
It's the same up here where he's gone over it as well. Well, what I'll do is I'll overlaps a little bit.
Ah, the wires are getting infected. Okay.
Ah, right.
Yeah, see, my brother's on, he's got a, you know, he wears a colostomy bag, and that gets infected from time to time. Hasn't been treated. Yeah, anything coming out or going into your body, it's going to get infected at the impact point.
Well, yeah.
That's weird, right?
It is a bit, isn't it? But that bit at the bottom, I went over it again with the cedar, but it never changed it. All the rest of it I've gone over. All the rest of the field, is
Medication every 4 hours with side effects. Yeah, but what are the side effects, Henry? Are they bad? And what, they're possible side effects. They're not guaranteed. You know, like I'm on medication that has side effects, that can have side effects, but I don't suffer from any of them. It doesn't affect. Depends on the side effect, whether it's a guaranteed side effect. You know what I mean?
He thinks he doesn't then.
yeah.
Shut up, dude.
Anyway, what was you saying, Gizmo? You're on the field with the roller and what?
And it's gone to that colour that's down there.
Oh, okay.
It's gone brown. Now rolled it.
Maybe the game thought I was using a roller at that particular moment.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, no, it might not be the same texture, but it's the same
Yeah, it's gone that colour.
on that dark brown. Looks like the gold is exactly the same side. Which I don't know whether that was a bit of forward planning
I think it could be.
or just coincidence.
Or just a mistake.
Yeah. Let me finish the sentence.
I plan everything I do.
Yeah, of course you do, Johnny.
Even choking on my coffee. I planned that.
I don't talk
Yeah,
about tech.
I can understand your dilemma, mate.
Yeah.
It isn't quality of life at all.
Yeah, don't talk about textures. They've been driving me mad the last couple of days. Johnny's fault.
Of course it is.
It was your idea,
I know it was.
so it's your fault.
Yes.
Are you even lifting that cultivator when you go when you turn round?
Who? I lift it, turn, and continue. If you press the escape button like I just did to see where I've been and where you've been, it all looks good to me.
No, look.
What's the funny little line?
No idea.
What funny little
Funny,
line.
well, around the field, that's where I'm cultivating.
Do that
Goes
again.
that colour. Goes that colour when I cultivate.
Do that.
See, there's a bit over there,
Page again. What's the line? Midway round.
all the way around. That's the cultivated line that's left over that Brummy hasn't gone over. On field 8,
Well, yes.
there's a section that's cultivated that hasn't been seeded.
See?
Doesn't look like it's been seeded anyway. Hang on a minute.
No, you're right. It hasn't.
And your point is.
Yeah. Just bring it to the attention of the seeding boys.
Yeah, that's all right. Don't worry about it. We just testing you, John. Make sure you're paying attention.
You have been on the medication and you do get side effects. Okay. Definitely not good, mate.
No.
See, that goes that dark colour every time I hit the seed bed, the cultivator. Just done another few triangles up here.
And then when I go over it again with the seeder a second time, it changes back to the normal seedbed colour.
Well, there you go. Then you've got to take care of that, mate. I can't do anything about it. Got to lower the cultivator where I have to lower the cultivator. Can't do a thing about it.
Well, you could. You just don't wanna.
Nah, it's too hard. Can't be it. Can't be it.
But Henry, they said they want to take the thing away. They want to take it away on a permanent basis, or just like temporarily, just so
Get rid of the infection.
you get rid of the infection and see if it works.
That's not going to work.
Well, it
They want
might.
to
I
take
mean, I don't know.
Operator on him, open his head up, take that friggin' implant out, remove the wires, make sure it heals all up, and then to go to put it all back again. They're going to have to do all that again, cut him open, plant the thing back in, stick the wires out of his head, and it'll start getting infected again. There's no way around it, unless there's another way they can do it.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is there another way?
I don't think there would be. It wouldn't matter what sort of implant was put in there. There'd still be wires. There has to be.
Why? Because it could be wireless.
Wireless. Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Or it could be Wi-Fi or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bluetooth.
mate. Maybe.
Mate, tell them to get rid of the wires and stick an antenna out the top of your head
No, I mean,
for Wi-Fi reception.
what I'm saying is like it could be
Sorry, didn't mean that.
the newer model, yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be
Yeah.
have the
But.
wires in.
But
Literally,
yes,
so they're
but
talking
that
about
means.
taking it out to change it for another one.
Yeah, I know, but
Well,
if
they
it's a
could-
remote one,
it
like a
out.
wireless a wireless one, it will have to have a battery in it.
Yeah, but I mean,
And the battery won't last forever, so that means every time he needs a new battery, they have to cut him open again. And the batteries wouldn't last terribly long.
Well, I don't know, because pacemakers, when you have a battery put in a pacemaker, they're guaranteed for like 15, 20 years, aren't they? So, you know.
Yeah, well, they obviously don't use batteries like the iPhone ones. They'll be changing them every day.
Yeah, that's true enough. But yeah, the batteries on pacemakers, they last for about 15, 20 years, yeah.
They do.
that's what I'm saying. They might be decided to change it.
There's got to be another way. There's got to be a way around it. Has to be.
Is that your medical opinion, Johnny?
Yes, yes. But then again, it could be very prohibitive financially. That's why I don't have a insulin pump. Not because it wouldn't help me, because it would make my life a hell of a lot better. But I can't afford it. It's the price of being healthy. You can afford to be healthy because the government want all that money, or you can't. The government doesn't care.
So what would that do, Johnny?
You're very cynical, you are, Johnny.
Johnny,
What's that?
Do, the pump thing?
It would pump insulin through my system as it's needed. It has a reservoir tank, which I can just, like, you know, I inject myself every day, like multiple times a day. Yep. I could just fill this insulin pump up, maybe, I don't know, maybe once a week or once a day, which would mean I don't have to inject myself, and it constantly monitors how much insulin I need,
Right.
which would cut down on having fits,
Oh, so
feeling
you
sick.
don't need to do anything apart from top up.
No, the pump does it all.
Just got to top up the reservoir.
Yeah, you just got to keep it full of insulin. You'll still get sick occasionally, of course, because it can't compensate for everything you do.
No, but it'll keep an eye on most.
Yeah, it will. Paul, hello. Watching Johnny's hired worker again. No, you're not. Shut up. No hired workers here.
Now you can tell it's not a hired worker.
No, because it's such a good job.
Yeah, because he keeps driving over Brother's seat.
Yeah, because he keeps on driving over what I've already seeded.
Not my fault. You seeded too far.
Hey, I did like 1.5 widths of this thing, and you did 2 widths of that. So you've got plenty of times to turn around.
No.
It's just you. Not. It's just you.
No. Definitely not me. Well, how much of a loan have we got, please?
Why? What do you want to buy now?
Paid it all off on the Legend. The wires are not supposed to be out. I have a rechargeable battery. Okay. So why are the wires hanging out if they're not supposed to be hanging? That doesn't sound right, mate. It sounds like a doctor's mistake.
Yeah, but it's because this DBT, I'm assuming that it's on the side of your head, isn't it? It's not actually inside your head, is it? So there has to be wires coming from inside his head, going into the actual DBT.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah.
I would imagine so. I mean, I don't know for sure.
No, I think you're right. Yeah.
So what he's got like some kind of sensor.
Yeah, the sensor will be inside the brain with the wires coming off it.
The gizmo is on the outside.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Yeah, me too. I don't know.
I mean, I might be
Nothing
completely wrong.
Yeah, you could be, as usual. But yeah, I'm thinking like you. Yeah, possibly.
I've seen everything now. A clip on YouTube showing police on horseback taking care of a car driver, taking care of a car driver on the phone. Taking care of the car driver on the phone. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant.
What is a horse?
What's a horse?
I don't know. You said you've seen everything now. There's a horse taking care of a car driver on a phone. What?
No, police on horseback taking care of a driver on the phone.
Yes.
Well, I didn't say it. Graham said it, not me.
All the time.
Not over here. Not usually.
Okay, Henry.
Unless he's at a football match or something like that. That's usually the only places we get police on horseback, really. Is it?
I've seen him in London at the park, stuff like that. You see him proper.
Yeah, well, yeah, places like that, but not. That's not everywhere.
He may have seen if the car driver may have been at a stoplight. The police horse was going past.
Yeah, maybe.
Saw him on the phone and said, "That's it, sunshine. You're Nick."
Really? I'm gonna have to look for that. The police on the horseback, they actually chased the car driver down the road. They chased the car down the road.
If he was in town, he wouldn't be able to go much really. I think the average speed's something like 6 miles an hour in town.
Well, round London, you're lucky if you can move at all, aren't you, half the time. Honest, it's on YouTube. I cannot link it. No, I don't know why the links don't work anymore. They used to.
Not allowed to put links in unless you're an admin.
Because the my what?
No, he's took that link to the YouTube thing on Twitch.
Yeah, in the chat. Yeah.
Chat, yeah. They're not going to have that, are they?
No, they used to be able to put links in though, because like
Yeah, that's wrong, though.
Yeah, on YouTube.
But
If you're an admin.
they've changed owners, didn't they? Since then?
what Twitch? I have no idea. But you used to be able to put links in for like, because when I used to do the song requests, people used to link the videos in, the videos used to play and all that sort of stuff. But you can't do that anymore either.
I used to do the same thing. And you can't. They don't do it in there anymore either, as far as I know.
No, you can't do song requests anymore. You can't do any copyrighted music. Which, to me, it don't really make sense, because if somebody's listening to music, then that's like promoting that singer, isn't it, and that song?
Yeah,
so it's free, sort of free advertising.
But that singer or that band won't get paid for it, whereas they do everywhere else.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, but on the other flip of the coin, they could be thinking, oh, right, I like that song. I'm going to download that song from Apple Play or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
so
smart people don't do that.
Yeah, but it's the same when it's on the radio. Do you know what I mean? People don't get paid for it when it's on the radio. And to be honest, it weren't the artists.
Singers and bands do get paid for every time it's played on radio. It's the
But
radio station.
they don't. The company, what's the name of the word? The producing company. You know, like no, they don't. They don't get much anyway.
They get royalties for every time one of
Yeah, but
their
it's only pennies
music
though.
is played.
It's only pennies. It is.
Bullshit.
It is.
The companies get more than the artist does.
Yeah, a lot more. They get a lot more.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. So if the radio station has to pay the artist, he's also paying for the producer of that artist or the company that represents them.
Well, no,
As well.
but they don't. That's not how it works when you're on the radio. How it works is you have to buy like a license, and you pay for a license, and then with that license you can then play the songs. So if people on
you're renewed all the time, it's not a permanent license for the rest.
no, of course it's not permanent. You have to renew it.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, if say a radio station pays 20 grand for a license, I don't know how much it is, but say it's 20 grand for a license, how many songs do they play in a year or 6 months or however long the license is for? Do you know what I mean? It's tens of thousands. Do you know what I mean? So it's not much at all.
Sometimes I think the license can't last very long, because sometimes a new song will come out and you hear it on the radio every 10 minutes.
Well,
Same
yeah,
song.
that's yeah.
Because it's popular, and by the end of the week you're absolutely damn well sick of the song. You can't get away from it.
I remember Marty Pello once from Wet Wet Wet. What was that song? Love is all around or something. It was #1 in the charts for 16, 17 weeks or something. And he actually phoned up Radio 1 and told them to stop playing it because he got sick. Every time he put the radio on, it was on. He phoned them up and told them to stop playing it. They didn't, of course, but you know.
I remember years ago at work we had the radio playing all the time at work. And it was when the song I Kissed a Girl come out. And oh my God, 5-6 times every hour. It's about every third or fourth song. I Kissed a Girl. By the end of a couple of days, the foreman in the shed screaming out, "Turn that fucking radio off!" Because it didn't matter if you changed channel, they were playing it on the other channel.
Yeah.
And I mean, I loved that song. It was a great song, but yeah, I got sick of it after about a month, non-stop.
Yeah, but what's weird sometimes is you'll be sitting there, well, with me anyway, you'll be thinking, God, you're thinking of a song and you're like, I haven't heard that song in a long time. And then all of a sudden it comes on the radio.
Yeah.
That's just weird there, isn't it?
It's that implant the government put in your head. They pick up on that. So.
Yeah, it's like deja vu all over again.
Yep.
Where's the exit from this field? It's down here, isn't it?
Yep. You had a seat already, didn't you fill up?
Yes, I did. I'm going to say yes. Well, I thought we were all super efficient on this farm, so I thought I'd just be able to pick it up and drive off, but no. It was it wasn't full. So you can't get the staff, can you, Gizmo?
I did pick the one that wasn't a bit more shit.
Oh, right, okay. Wait there, that's not full yet, is it? Oh, yeah, must be. Okay.
I've sent it to you and something. Thank you, mate. I heard something go put up.
Oh, I heard that. What was it? What did he send us?
A video of his thing on his head.
A video of it? Oh, okay.
Of it or something.
Ah, okay. That'd be an interesting watch.
Yeah, I hope it's gross.
The grosser the better.
Yeah, that's it.
You're doing a great job there, Gizmo.
It is. But
What we put it in field 19, Johnny?
something
Oh, okay.
probably thingy.
That sounds
Oh,
like a plan.
Maybe soybean again. Soybean's still going for a good price. Might put soybean in there. I reckon.
Yeah, or canola or something.
No, canola's nowhere near the price of soybean. So,
Is it not?
huh?
They used to be pretty closely matched before, didn't they?
Oh, it depends on that.
In 19, the two crops were soybeans and canola, weren't they? Them were the two to have for 19.
Yeah, but not necessarily the greatest crop plant either. They may give you more money for them, but there's less. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Less
yeah.
of the excess. I mean, corn, even though corn's half the price of soybean, you'll get a lot more corn off the field than you will soybean. And I mean a lot.
Mm.
So canola is nothing. You're lucky to give it away. I haven't sold them. Right. That's at the moment anyway. Market will change.
Yeah, they change all the time, don't they?
Yeah. Gotta go and get some breakfast.
Greedy git.
Alright.
So you're going to put a worker on there now so they can do it properly?
Shut up. No. I thought maybe you could take over.
I'll think again.
Why not?
I'm seeding.
Yeah, but if this isn't keeping ahead of you, you won't be seeding. So I'm only going to be 5 minutes at the most, probably 3 runs for you.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Such a moaner.
Me too.
No commitment.
Me three. Bloody hungry, so deal with it. I'll be right back.
I probably won't even catch him up by the time he gets back anyway. I'll just push him down the hill with my tractor. He can cultivate and I'll seed at the same time. Unless he's turned his GPS off. Stop him from moaning now. Are you rolling? Ah, okay.
I'm just going to keep this side over.
Okay. Better do. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. So how's your week been, Gizmo, at work?
Yeah,
been alright?
bad.
Good, good.
It's been yeah, pretty quiet.
Good.
We prefer being off than we do being
Yeah. Well, that's alright then.
new picket fence up out front, and like when they ripped the old one out, it just loads of crap.
Yeah.
The guy that fitted the new ones had half a brain. Like originally, I think it was. It's a dwarf brick wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Semicircular brick one.
Oh, okay.
When I'm guessing when it was built originally, it had some kind of wrought iron railing
Oh right, yeah.
fitted into the fence. You can still see the uprights.
Ah, okay.
Cut them off level with the brick.
Right.
And someone else had put a different fence up that looked like they'd made themselves. Man, because it was made out of plywood.
Plywood.
Plywood, yeah, they cut the fittings out of plywood. Really unreal.
Yeah, because it's not very sturdy.
The landlord has put a new fence up, and when it arrived, it's like the difference between what was up and what they bought was just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Products.
Yeah, yeah.
The guys came which was Andy, because my day off I was up there with him.
Yeah.
Tries to clear stuff up, man. It's just don't understand. Like someone's come round, I'm guessing the real,
Hmm.
and they've rerouted the pipes, because the pipes that are there, there's no way they were in the future instead of blue plastic again.
Yeah.
When it was built, it was probably lead.
Yeah, it would have been lead, yeah.
Steel or something like that. So they put a manhole in the front garden behind this dodgy old fence,
Hmm.
and the manhole obviously comes in sections. And what they've done to save the money, they just bought one section for the two. So the manhole's like 6 inches below the ground level,
Right.
and they just like radiused it out. There's obviously no one used the garden. So I think both of these properties were inhabited by old people who never went outside.
Yeah.
So people along the dumpster took the piss basically.
Ah, okay.
Opposite the building was built to
Hmm.
a block of flats for 12 hours.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
They had a load of soil, but they didn't know what to do with it.
Ah, right, so you had that off them and all.
Just leave it there, so they use it for this other.
Yeah, why not?
It's worked a treat. We're gradually getting rid of the roots.
Yeah,
Up to the bottom there.
yeah, getting rid of the roots. They're a pain. We had a big tree in our front garden, in our other house, and it was about 3 feet away from the front door.
Oh, wow.
I know, yeah, and it was causing cracks in the wall. Because there was a garden wall right next to it, and it pushed half the wall over, and it was causing problems with the foundation. And eventually, after about 18 years, they decided to chop the tree down.
Yeah.
And they got 1 second. Let me just get out of here. Turn off the GPS. There we go. And they got this machine, and they had to drill straight down the middle of the stump with this big circular bit, and it's like a boring bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they did that, and after about 6 months, the roots all just died away anyway.
Yeah. Oh, so they poisoned it or something?
No, because well, I'm not sure exactly what if they put anything else in, but they just drilled straight down and got straight down into the ground, and they said that once the actual tree stump has gone, the roots will die off eventually. And I said to him, I said, yeah, but the thing is these roots. Oh, damn it! I've got to turn the damn thing on. I said the roots are going to be like under the house, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, well, what happens when the roots rot away? And they're like, oh, nothing's going to happen. It'll be fine. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I know exactly what's going to happen. Because all the foundations are going to be knackered, and then because say if you've got like a 6-inch diameter root that's supporting part of the house, when that starts shriveling up and dying away, it's going to make the rest of the foundation have more stress. So it's going to cause a collapse.
Especially if it's in clay.
Yeah, especially if it's in clay. Yeah. But we moved out of there about 6 months after they did the tree anyway. Yeah. Because all the walls inside the house, they were all cracking. You couldn't even close the door properly in some of the rooms. Do you know what I mean? So the windows wouldn't open and close properly. So I ended up taking them to court, and I got $3,500 from them. So I thought, yeah, that's my opportunity to get out of here. Deposit down on another place, and that was it. Because we put up with it for
a deposit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because it was it's a month's rent. Then you have to pay like a month in advance plus 3 months. You have to pay a deposit, which is like 2 months, and but I don't think you have to do that anymore anyway, because they say something about you're not supposed to, don't have to do that now. Yeah. Yeah. Well, back then it was I had to pay like 2 months, 2 or 3 months in advance, plus 2 or 3 months deposit. But when you leave that property, you get the deposit back.
Yeah. If you leave it in good condition, that's what.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's.
Destroy the house, lose your deposit.
Oh yeah, it's the same over here. But I mean, the thing is we signed up all the deal and everything to move into this other house. Not this house; it was a different house. And then afterwards, about a week before we moved in, the housing association got in touch and said, well, because you're moving into this new property and you've got dogs, we want an extra month's deposit. I'm like, no, because that's not what was said on the contract. And they're like, oh yeah, but it's in the clause. I'm like, well, it's not in my contract. There's no clauses in my contract saying that I can't have a dog. And they're like, oh yeah, because you've got 2 dogs. I'm like, look, my dogs are house trained. There's no problem with them at all. So I've signed the contract. You don't want to honour that contract, I'll see you in court. They let me take the dogs. There was no problem. They just wanted an extra month's rent off me, that's what it was.
Amazing. You see, they can't do that anymore.
Nah. Well, they shouldn't have done it then either.
Before I got this, right, I was at the place before I got this, I was talking to agents. And the problem was, the dog, he was the problem. No one
Yeah.
wanted it.
That's
You know,
it, yeah.
Got a one-bedroom flat, bang, great on.
Yeah,
But because I had a dog, no one was interested.
that's it.
They all had these horror stories about cats that ripped all the wallpaper up and I said, well, I'll give you an extra month rent.
Hmm.
And they said, we can't take that. We can only take it's either 5 or 6 weeks money.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, back then though, they used to rip people off all the time.
Yeah.
But the thing is though, is most people would just say, oh yeah, okay, here's the extra deposit, the extra month's rent, you know what I mean? But me, no, I'm not going to put up with crap like that. You got to know your rights, that's what it is. Because the thing is once you sign a contract, it's legally binding, and they can't change their mind then, unless there's a really, really good reason. And it's not like they didn't know I had a dog, because when I went to view the house, I took the bloody dog with me. Do you know what I mean? So. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should try bathing a German Shepherd.
To be totally honest, he's totally he don't like it, but he knows there's not an option.
Yeah.
He just like puts up
I literally had to pick our dog up and put him in the bath.
You're right, that's what I do. But you know, once he's in, he just stands
Yeah.
washing on.
Yeah. But the thing is what I don't understand is when you take it, when I used to take him out, right, it'd be like jumping in the water, and like in the streams and the canals and things like that, and he loved it. But
Yeah, because it was his choice.
well, yeah, put him in a. But sometimes what I did is I'd be watering the garden outside and I'd spray him, and then like spray it towards him, like a quick spray towards his face, and he'd chase the water stream around then, so I just sprayed him with a hose pipe and soaked him and then bathed him that way.
Yeah.
But I mean, that you're not really supposed to do that. Well, not all the time, because you can't clean them properly. It doesn't you're not supposed to bath them too often either.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it gives them bad for their skin.
Yeah, once every 6 months.
And,
Yeah.
And their coat. Yeah. You can't wash dogs or cats too often.
Takes all the oils out of the skin.
Very often at all. Yeah. They'll get like an eczema.
Yeah. So that beer factory, Johnny, that worked before, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Because
It's
well,
working now, Joel. Let me look. Has it produced any beer or is it stuff? I thought it had 5,121 litres in it earlier.
well, the water's definitely gone down because it had 82,000 litres of water in before.
Yeah. No, I think it might have been 4,600 before. Put the
Well,
beer on selling it. If it works.
Yeah, but what's going to happen if we can't fill it back up again?
We'll have to fix it.
How?
I don't know. Someone will fix it. I'm not DJ Modding. DJ Modding will have to fix it.
Well, maybe he doesn't know it's a problem.
Not yet.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
let him
true.
know. Someone will let him know, I'm sure. We're not the only ones that'll be doing beer on this map. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, we're not the only alcoholics around, are we?
No. I'm an Aussie. If there's an option to own a brewery, I'll take it.
Wow. No, I bet there's been a lot of the old black stuff drunk today, ain't there?
Is it Paddy's Day?
Yeah, today, yeah.
Yesterday.
Well, for you, yeah.
Still there, Chris? That is good. Now when you get to this field, it's at 44 degrees.
You be a little bit more specific.
What do you mean?
Which field?
The one I'm on, when you get to this one.
Oh, that. Oh, okay, okay.
As opposed to any other one that we don't own. I'm on the field we own.
Well,
Sorry.
we own a few.
Oh, so you finished this one, have you done?
I have, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not far off finishing the seeding on this one either.
Yeah, well, you won't. I won't be anywhere near ready for a seed if you're nearly finished.
Oh, I see.
So, what you might as well do...
No, I never said I'm nearly finished. I said I'm not far off.
Yeah.
I said I'm not far off finished.
Well, that's the same as nearly.
No, it's not.
Not far off and nearly are the same thing.
No, it's not.
It is in my book.
Well,
You haven't read my book.
you need to get a different book.
No.
Look. Have you seen that that new off-road vehicle that the guy from Ineos did?
No.
Called the Grenadier.
Yeah.
It's a bit like, looks a bit like sort of 110 manual.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot different, but the silhouette, you know, from the side looks similar.
Oh, okay.
I saw a video pictures of a guy. Must
A
have been bloody
video
rich.
pictures.
Yeah, modern stuff, mate. I know it's above your pay grade, but no.
Rich, you say?
Yeah, him has to be rich.
Yeah, go on.
He's taken a Bugatti Chiron, stuck it up in the air, put huge tyres on it, and it looks absolutely fantastic, like professional, like you'd reckon Bugatti did it. It would have to be the fast four-wheel drive off-road vehicle ever. It just looks amazing. But, geez, how many £1 million is a Bugatti Chiron? It's gone and done that to it.
Well, they only made about 12 of them, didn't they?
Nah, they made
No, they make a lot more than that. Right?
Well,
Yeah,
which is the one?
models.
Which is the one that they made? They only made like 10 or 12 of this model. Maybe it's the Veyron. But
Yeah,
that's something like £2.5 million to buy,
yeah.
and actually it actually cost more to make than they did to sell.
Yeah, they all do. All the Bugattis do.
Yeah, they said
Right.
that they only did it because they wanted to see whether they could.
Yeah, that's right.
It was
Good enough
it was on Top Gear. I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah, it would have been the Veyron. I'd say the Chiron's one of the newer ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that much about cars really. I used to, but not anymore. Just too many of them nowadays, isn't there?
Video. I want to watch it. It only popped up the other day. I thought, shit, I've got to watch that, and then I didn't. But I do want to watch it.
Which video?
Of the Bugatti off-road vehicle.
Oh, you haven't watched it? Oh, okay, I thought you said
No,
you'd
there is a
seen it.
video out there. I've seen some pictures of it.
Ah, okay.
Video. I didn't watch the video. I looked at the picture. Gee, right.
Yeah,
That's
that's how you read books anyway, isn't it, Johnny? Just looking at the pictures.
the pictures. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said. Haven't you seen my book? It's full of it.
Well, they do say a picture paints. Picture says 1,000 words, don't they?
That's right.
Then again, I suppose it depends on the picture.
Yes.
Did you change the auto save time, Johnny?
No.
No, okay. So we don't
Right.
we don't repeat what happened last time, do we?
Really? No. Bit painful that.
Yeah, just a bit. Did you just save it then? My game's locked up, there you go.
Yeah. I did. Because you were moaning about it. I thought,
I wasn't moaning about it, I was asking a question.
yeah. Now, as I was saying, before you come over here, it would be a good idea if you jump into the fertiliser and fertilise the first 2 fields. I know you didn't know there was 2 fields, but there is 2 fields. If you fertilise them, then come over here to seed, it would be better.
I'll take it under advisement.
Thank you for that. You're generous to a fault. Oh, wait a
I
minute.
am.
You're just
I'm definitely generous to a fault. So do you not fancy fertilising this field then?
Huh?
Do you not?
Well, it depends. You can fertilise all three and forget about seeding if you want. And Gizmo can take over seeding, but then you'll have to start rolling before you do anything else.
Yeah,
So
they've all been rolled then.
not this one hasn't, because it hasn't been seeded.
No, but other than that,
Ah,
the rest of them are virtually all done. I've done half the one that Brummy's seeding already.
yeah, that's right. So if Brummy starts fertilising the first two fields, the one beside the big and front of the big, the little field, it'll be Goodera, won't it?
It might be gooder, yeah. It might be.
And then you can come over here and start seeding. By that time, Gizmo will finish rolling and then he'd fertilise that field while he waits for you to seed this one.
Oh, he's got it all planned out, hasn't he, Gizmo?
Yeah.
That week off has rejuvenated the old organisation.
Yeah.
That's
Did you
it,
notice?
yeah.
Did you notice the one thing though? He never actually said what he'd be doing.
I'm taking care of the beer factory.
Yeah, I bet you are.
He's trying to get the water to come out.
Yeah, I've had that trouble for a while now. Happens when you get old.
Yeah, I'll be old one day.
Probably going to pop down here with a catheter. Klein's testing that new CCS 101 that.
Emerald
Spring
Coast. Yeah. From the PDA image I saw, it doesn't look like anything like Emerald Coast.
Well, no.
The original.
No, it doesn't look like the original, but then it has got sort of like the forest is still in that top left corner. But only it's like half a normal size map. Well, that's going to take some time.
Yeah. Didn't he make it a 4x? And that?
It is a 4x.
Yeah.
Yeah. It made it a 4x. But I mean, some of the details is just amazing. And apparently it's going to have a water plane that goes up and down with the road.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Been done before.
I guess Andy maybe give him hand with that. Maybe.
He would have done because Andy's done it before.
Yeah.
Done it in
Has-
17
But there was
and 19.
a few little bits and pieces.
Yeah.
That, he's added. He's got quite a bit of his own. Production stuff.
Yeah.
Like making the compost and all that. That's all back.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't wait. Interesting. Especially that run-down farmer at one end.
Oh, okay.
And beside it is like a no-man's land area.
Yeah.
You've got a couple of trees down and stuff, and you've got your own foods and
What
stuff.
What are you unhooking the tractor for, Rummy?
So I can go and pick up the sprayer.
Sprayer's got its own tractor.
Sprayers in the JCB running.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
You liquid it. Lies, didn't you? You just use the red thing for lime.
Yeah, you just use them for lime at the moment.
No.
I did find out though that solid fertiliser is cheaper than liquid fertiliser.
Yeah, that's what I always use. I only use the sprayer for herbicide.
Yeah,
I normally
but
run
which
the
is what we're going to have to do anyway. All these fields will have to be weeded because there's going to be weeds. Because I'm cultivating over weeds at the moment. I'll pop back up.
I normally run the green and orange solid fertiliser.
Yeah.
Got 42 litres.
Talking of Andy, how is he? Have you spoke to him recently?
Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, I spoke to him last night.
Oh, okay. It's his birthday soon, isn't it?
Is he all settled down now, John?
Nah, not really. A bit up in the air.
Or still
Oh, there it is.
Did he find himself a job?
Not sure. We don't talk about work much.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it's his birthday soon, and is it next month?
Not sure.
I thought it was
I have
April.
no idea. I don't even know when my daughter's birthday is.
I thought you was going to say you don't even know when your own is.
Well, I barely know mine. I remember my mother's birthday. I remember my birthday. I remember mother's birthday, my birthday, my dead daughter's birthday. And that's it.
No.
I don't know anyone else's birthday and I always get told off.
Yeah,
The
mate.
happy birthday message I got from you. When's your birthday? Last week. Oh, I don't know.
6 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like that. I'm terrible with birthdays.
Look, I can't remember names. Lucky to remember my own. And then you expect me to remember, oh, I remember my first wife's birthday. God knows why.
Well, my mum and dad, they were born exactly a month apart.
Oh, were they? Well, that
Yeah.
makes it easy.
Well, it does, yeah.
Pick the period in between and wish them both a happy birthday. Save time.
Yeah, well, I would if I could, but they're not around anymore, so.
No, neither.
But yeah, my mum's was on the 11th of July and my dad's was on the 11th of August. Well, both born the same year as well, both born the same year.
I've got a vague recollection it could be in February, but I'm not sure. My mother's was in May. May the 31st. My dad's, I don't know.
Birthdays in my house were brilliant. Dad's was 16th of June, Mum's 17th of June. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Was it last year or the year before when you all went out for a meal or something, didn't you? Well, my brother, his birthday's on the 7th of May, and his son is on the 8th of May.
Didn't you fill the fertiliser spreader up before you came out? Jeez.
Doesn't need filling up.
It's only 67% full. It'll be out.
You stop complaining.
Would I do that? I never complain. No,
Oh no, you'll never stop. No. If I run out, I will get more.
course you will.
Green running.
Say again, mate.
It is.
Blue, green.
Yeah,
No.
going green, nice.
This field I'm on now is orange. Yeah, Porsche's was on the 19th, weren't it? All in the same month, weren't they? Water with on. Yeah, this is giving a nice green colour as well. Can't be bad. I think I'm coming down with a cold as well, you know.
Nothing like a nice green.
It depends on the golf course though, doesn't it? Does Johnny have that horrible D word, losing his memory? Yeah. Yeah, well, it is selective memory, yeah, I think.
Of memory.
Well, no, it can't be, because he hasn't got a memory at all, so... Selective or otherwise.
I've never been good with names. At all. Or dates.
Neither have I, Paul.
No.
Oh look, see, now I'm only on 56%. Who'd have guessed that using it would have made it go down?
No. Usual.
Hmm.
I thought it would make it go up, mate.
Well, this is yellow at this end of the field.
What have you done to it, mate?
Do you know what as well? If you put slurry on certain bits, you get a better colour.
You will, yeah.
Over dry or liquid.
Yeah. But you know, price-wise, slurry and manure are still more expensive, even if you use it yourself.
Even if you get it yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Even if it's off your own cow, for example.
More expensive?
Because most maps, not all of course, you can sell the slurry and the manure.
Yeah, but we used to bung manure and slurry into the BGO. And then
Yep.
spray the digestate.
Yep.
Which
And
had
you're
the
even better off to sell the digestate.
which had the same effect as spraying
Yeah, slurry.
slurry.
Yeah, but you're even better off.
Already had money out of the BGO.
Yep. You're better off selling it back to the BGA or wherever the slurry, the digestate gets stored.
You automatically forget somebody's name if you haven't spoke to him for more than 2 months.
I automatically forget someone's name as soon as I walk away.
Well, yeah.
even while I'm in the same conversation with them after they introduce themselves.
Now, I'm not really that good at remembering names, but I'm good at remembering faces. I'll never forget a face.
Yeah, faces I'm good with. Yeah, that's not a problem.
I mean, there are a few faces I'd like to forget, but you know.
Yes.
I find it weird with this how it doesn't actually do the whole of the field, but because you'll go over it and it'll miss little bits, but it's still all done.
Yeah, it doesn't same with the line.
Why did it lower it?
Lorry doesn't. Oh,
I know, yeah, but I find it weird.
I do too.
That's alright then, it's not just me.
Yeah, you end up doing the whole field and you look at the field and you go, oh, I missed that bit over there. So you run over there to do it, nothing happened. That's it.
I thought I remember a phase 2. A friend asked me if he could borrow money to get a facelift. Now, I don't remember what he looks like and to get the money back. Yeah. You're mad.
Me too.
Well, we all know you are. Don't have to be mad to know me, but it sure helps. Yep, it sure does. Hey Gizmo, have you spoke to Josh recently?
No, not lately, no.
No, okay. Because I was just wondering if he'd got him, if he'd got himself a new job yet.
He's still pretty active on client
Hmm.
Yeah, I see that.
and he's always asking questions about stuff he's doing on his, I guess on his server.
Yeah, he was on with us about 2 or 3 weeks ago, weren't he? And he said he hadn't got a job now.
That was before Christmas, bro.
Yeah, that
Was
a
it?
long time ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was
Wasn't
before
it 2 or 3 weeks ago?
Bet. Or it might have been just after Christmas.
Really? Are you sure?
A month or more ago. It's over a month ago that he made it.
Because
Ah,
I haven't been.
I could have sworn it was like 3 weeks ago, 2 3 weeks ago. He came in with us.
No, because 1 week ago Johnny wasn't here. The
Yeah.
week before, it was just the 3 of us and Jamie.
Yeah.
Before that, he wasn't on. That's 4 weeks.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it was just after Christmas, like middle of January. He said that he got laid off.
Was it? No.
He
Okay.
wasn't looking, or he was looking. He had an income.
Yeah.
He said.
Hey, Jamie.
Good day. Oh God, no. Hello.
You on for a few minutes yet, or what are you doing?
Yeah, we're still here,
Couple of
mate.
seconds. Well, it's yeah.
Yeah, we're on
Gonna
here
be
for a
on for a
while.
while, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Barely started.
Barely started.
Well.
What have you been doing?
Well, Johnny hasn't. Johnny's only just started.
That's hard.
I didn't hear you say that it weren't true, though.
Alright. I didn't say that it wasn't true. I just said it was
Exactly. See, I don't lie. Oh, dear, it's wider than that one.
How was the day, mate?
That was pretty good.
Good. Somebody new for Johnny to have a moan at now, anyway.
Have a what now with what?
I said somebody new for you to have a moan at, instead of keep moaning at us two.
Aye. I don't mind.
No,
Thank you.
no different mods when you missed it.
Not
Just update.
quite right, mate.
Just update barrel storage and precision.
Yeah, we played Billy what they did. Nothing changed in a couple of days.
Old home. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, this field's a bit yellow as well.
Is it a mellow yellow?
Hmm.
By the other. Must be to do with
The soil, yeah.
The soil. Would be the soil.
I would say there's more of a light green, but
Light green? It's nowhere near green. What's the matter with you? Do you want to borrow my glasses?
Yeah, no, it's sort of a very light green to me. Look at the soil
maybe
now.
it was green.
Well, I'm looking at the mini map right there. Let's have a look on the proper map.
Yeah, I'm looking at the precision farming overlay and it's very, very light green. Sort of a dirty green.
Oh, it doesn't look like that on the mini map.
No. Minimap's slightly different, eh?
No, that's probably because you're supposed to be looking at the nitrogen and not the pH.
Hey? What do you mean?
Look at the nitrogen.
Yeah,
that's
I'm looking
that-
at nitrogen.
that is not green. The bottom corner is green. That is not green. That's yellow.
It's a browny green. pH is really good, but the nitrogen is shite.
It's yellow.
It's a brownie green. On the escape menu it is.
Not the one I just looked at. It's not.
Yeah, it is.
So you shouldn't really be fertilising in the rain, should we?
Yeah, not in real life you wouldn't, but
No.
this isn't real life.
But not even dry. Wouldn't you put dry on?
No, because if it rains too much, it's
No.
just going to wash it away, isn't it?
It'll wash away if there's too much rain.
Can I still
do it
fertilise where you haven't rolled?
Yeah,
Can I fertilise
can.
where you haven't rolled? Okay.
yes you can.
That's okay then.
It's just going to change the colour of it. But it's still going to be differential.
Yeah.
Nearly made yourself sound clever then, Gizmo. With your big long words. Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, still see the difference.
Yeah. I see you still haven't moved this bale, Johnny.
No, you haven't. You're in charge of doing that.
No. I was in charge of moving
Yeah.
the bales off the other fields that you told me about.
I told you about that one.
You did not. Yeah, I even had to drive through the forest.
Yes. It was a forest bale. Forest Gumpsters.
Who was that just running around the field then?
Bye.
Oh, it was you. Oh, okay.
Try to get my load in a little better, a little quicker from in spots.
Yeah. You might have to just delete the shader cache.
I did the other night after the update.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm just right now kind of running around, it's kind of loading and bringing stuff back into the screen.
Let's do then, Rummy, delete that.
Well, it takes all the you know, all the settings for the maps that you play. It keeps them all in the memory. So
Right.
if you delete it all, it clears the map. So like if there's a you've got glitches in the map where you're driving around and it's all stuttery, it reloads them, so it's supposed to
Oh,
work
it
better.
sort of resets to default or something.
Yeah. Actually, that might be what I need to do to get rid of all the bloody problems with this map. I never even thought about doing it for myself. I tell all the people to do it, but I never think about doing it myself.
I bloody well told you last week. You said, nah.
No, you did not. You little
I said,
liar.
well, I'm going out. I'll be right back. You're going to delete my shader folder. I'll be right back.
Oh, then. No, I mean all the problems I was having before. You know,
Before the problem.
the problem I was having before the problem. Yeah,
Ah, I see.
before I knew it was a problem.
Yeah.
Any jobs you want done?
Yep, start seeding, mate.
Planter at the top, what are we putting in?
Yep. What are we putting in? Oh, that's a loaded question.
Just keep pressing Y until I get something I like, or?
Yeah, that's about right.
Well, we got loads of barley, so we don't need any more of that.
No.
Is this fertiliser or herbicide?
Did you fill up the last time? Rob?
No, it was already full last time. Oh, liquid
Soybeans.
fertiliser. Okay, that'll do.
Soybeans?
Yeah, soybeans. Brummy, don't fertilise where it hasn't been seeded.
Duh.
No, if you're thinking about fertilising the cultivated ground, don't do that. Wait until it's all seeded.
I'm on the other field at the minute.
There isn't any
Yeah, I know.
that hasn't been seeded.
So
Yeah,
I'm,
the big field.
I'm doing field 19, the big field right for the farm.
Yeah, but that's we're still doing the other three.
Just in case Brummy was finished, thought about coming down here to this field.
No, he's refilling.
Well,
Yeah,
it would be pointless anyway, Johnny,
Why?
because you can't fertilise soybeans.
No, I know that.
So why'd you bloody tell me then?
But you could fertilise cultivated ground, which would be a waste of fertiliser.
Well, it would be, yeah.
I was just making sure that's what I was saying.
You forgot, didn't you? Oop.
No,
Yes, you did.
did I forget that? No.
Okay, we believe you.
I wouldn't.
No, I don't really. I just said it to make you feel better.
Oh. I don't feel any better.
Oh,
That's a lie.
it never worked then.
I
wanted to make you feel better. It's not my fault you didn't feel any better.
Paulie, how has Brummy been? I don't know, mate. It's just been Brummy.
I've been good, mate, thank you.
Same old Brummy.
Yeah.
Right.
Of course. Would you have it any other way?
Nah.
There you go then.
You're the only one who gives me any competition.
Yeah, that's it. Johnny not watching his chat. Exactly.
I am sorry. I always watch my chat. When I'm looking at it, I watch it. I don't look at it very often.
No. Really? We didn't know that, did
I
we,
know
guys?
it's a shock. It's a bit of a shock, I realise that.
Not much of a shock.
Oh,
Huh? Yeah. Although it must have been a what you call it the other day, a slow news day, because they spent 15 minutes, right? 15 minutes on national news talking about a dead cat.
There
Yeah, a cat died, and because he was like 108 years old in human years, they thought it was newsworthy. So they spent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So what
We-
was that in cat years?
Uh,
Did they have a state
say
funeral
that?
for it?
They might have said it. They might have said the cat years, but I can't remember what it is. But it's supposed to, isn't it supposed to be like one
No,
one cat year for 7 human years or something?
No, that's a dog.
Well, I don't know. I've never had a cat. I don't know how long cats
I
live.
don't think it's the same. I think it's different.
how many years?
I've joined Rummy's Twitch, but I can't find my password. Ah, okay.
Can't find his password for Twitch.
No.
Yeah. But yeah, they thought it was newsworthy enough to spend 15 minutes talking about it.
Oh, I agree with them. I would have been tender hook on the edge of my seat watching the program.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Do you want me to come over there and roll, or do you want me to come over there and see?
Might as well say, get it seated, and then a couple of you can, or two of us can roll. Get it seated first.
yeah. You changed that pretty damn quick, didn't you?
See how the mind works. Okay?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the rollers in the pig area. That's what you see. Oh no!
What you done?
The leg.
Oh. It was looking.
Massive leg.
Massive lag. Not a little bit of lag.
Yeah, no,
Massive.
it's been massive all
Massive.
Because of your shader cache.
I was going to say, but you deleted your shader cache.
night. As a well, it was a bit influenced like just out of the blue.
And is it just me, or does anybody else think that Jamie's accent's got a bit of Irish in it?
Definitely.
It is, isn't it? That's how it sounds.
It's just you, mate.
Irish.
Yeah.
I thought that when I first heard it.
So, yeah, well, actually, I thought when I first heard him, I thought he was Irish until he said he was Canadian. There's definitely a twang of Irish in there, isn't there? Have you ever been to Ireland, Jamie?
No.
No. Okay.
I've been
Yeah, well,
I've been to in United States once, and that's the only time I've been out of the country.
He lives on an island.
Yes, it
yeah.
is.
Yeah, so
Maybe it's an island accent I have.
Oh, nice one. I like that.
no, I was just thinking that maybe back in the day, Rob, there was a lot of Irish people
Oh, there
What to-
was.
on the
It
island.
was, yeah.
You know what I mean? And the twang just stayed.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
Same as Australia. There's a lot of Irish over here. Same with the US, but the Irish went to the US for a different reason.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, don't you know your history? World history.
Why did they go to the US?
They were forcibly taken to the US.
Oh, right, okay.
Slave trade.
It was
They
a...
was sold as slaves.
Really? The
Years.
Irish were?
Years.
Oh, right.
There's a big Irish community in New York, I know that. Because New York has the biggest St. Patrick's Day parade outside of Ireland.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of firefighters, a lot of police in
Yeah.
New York are
Yeah.
Irish. No, I don't think I get any Irish blood running in me.
To be honest, it doesn't sound like it at all.
It really does. It with some of the words, not all the time. It's not all the time. It's just with some words when you speak.
You're going to make him self-conscious now.
What?
He's
I'm not saying
to
it's.
himself.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Oh, bless my
Oh.
Barney Stone, I'm driving a green tractor, what do you expect?
Yeah.
I actually like the Irish accent. I think the Irish accent's brilliant.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I like it too. I like the Scottish accent. One of my favourites.
I've got a buddy of mine, he's a salesman, he's Irish, and he's got a very thick tongue, and I have to be talking in person to make him out, because I almost got to see what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a Scottish girlfriend once, and I could not understand a damn word she said.
That's different. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Well, no. Well, no, because we didn't do much talking, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because, like, I'd be going away somewhere and she'd say something, and I'm like, yeah, I'll see you when I come back. not a clue what she said.
He might have proposed to you once and you wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
He could be so lucky.
But I mean, even my own auntie, she had a proper thick black country accent. I don't know if you ever heard of Enoch and Eli off the radio.
Yeah, I am.
You try and listen to what they say, and I'll tell you something, it's nigh on impossible to understand them.
Yeah.
And I could not understand a word she said.
I can't remember who they were. They're not very common to me, but they were two Scottish comedians. And they did the lift joke. You know, about the lift with the voice activation code in it? That was
Right.
so bloody funny. Because the lift was all voice operated. They got
Right.
into the lift, doors closed, and of course, it was one of them newfangled voice command lifts, and it spoke American English. Yeah, these really two thick accented Scottish people trying to get it to go up, down, open the doors, do something. God, it was funny. It was bloody hilarious.
I hate all these AI things, you know, like the text to speech to text and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
They're a waste of time.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan either.
I mean, some of them now are better than they used to be, but yeah. And Dragon was the first one, I think, weren't it?
Gizmo,
Yo.
what are you planting?
Oh, God.
Apricots?
Barley.
You were the one that said we don't need barley. We've got heaps of barley.
No, yeah,
Don't need barley.
I forgot to swap it over when I jumped.
If you run over it, it should overdo it.
Let's see.
It should.
It might not.
No, it might, but it should.
Oh, here we go.
I just jumped to the map and said, oh, we get a nice two-color, two-tone field here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
two-tone field. Is that doing it?
Have a look, mate.
Don't think so.
Where are you up the top?
Here we go. I'm just starting now. Where I cutting off. I've only done this bottom edge. The rest of it was done by Jamie going upwards. You have to recalculate it.
Yeah, it's not changing, I don't think.
Well, no,
keep going, mate.
it won't
Takes a
change.
while.
It won't change, Johnny, because it's not a direct drill.
No, if it's not a direct drill.
Oh, it's not a direct drill, it won't do it. Yeah, no, you're scarfing.
Right, I'll leave that then.
Either that, or we just, no, keep going. Keep going.
Which means
Do
you're
that.
gonna-
Do what you've done there, do that in Bali.
hang on.
He's changed it
Otherwise it's a
now.
waste of seed.
He's
and then it's a
changed
waste
it
of
now.
fuel. Hey?
He's already changed it.
No, but
No.
I haven't done any drumming.
He hasn't
Oh,
done
okay.
any. Just put it
I've
back
only
to
come
Bali
back
and
going
finish.
like, oh, that is a work of art, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Is that
is,
pretty?
isn't it?
That is a work of art. That field should have been separated like that anyway.
Oh, definitely.
Hey, it should have been. So I want to go back to
Oh yeah, just do all that one side, Barley.
yeah.
Yeah, do that side in Bali, otherwise we're wasting money there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. It'll do it.
It's amazing how much I'd done before anyone noticed.
Oh, I wasn't looking, I was busy.
Yeah, me too.
What happened to the management? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, exactly.
What manager?
Keeping under his, yeah, keeping in his tractor. That's what happened to the management.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in the tractor.
He weren't even off making coffee, was he?
No.
Ah, I'm thinking about it.
Well, that's what must have put him off then, because he was thinking about coffee.
It's the barley. It's the barley we need for the brewery.
Yes.
Well, if the brewery's
Yeah,
working
it'll
now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we still don't know that.
Oh, not working?
No, the water, you can't fill it up with water.
Getting raw with it.
Can't get any water into it.
Figured it'd been upset by the other
How
Yeah.
come you have, it shows you're producing and selling though, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, it's still producing, it's working, but I can't tip water into it. You know, we got the truck down there,
Yeah.
the beer truck, and you know we made that little ramp going into the water there,
Yeah.
and I took about half a dozen or 10 loads when we first bought it.
Yes.
Probably tried earlier to do it and won't unload. It'll load, but it won't unload.
Yeah, and he tried to say it was me doing it wrong until he got in it himself and found out he couldn't do it.
And now you know I gotta go try.
Yeah, that's it.
Because it's the same truck and everything we had before. Or
See-
same tanker.
Because you get the symbol that comes up and it says start overloading water,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you press it and it just keeps on flashing back on. So you press I and then the symbol just comes up again and nothing comes out of the tanker.
Yeah.
Something in an update broke that then.
I'd
Yeah.
say.
Stands a fair chance. Unless it could just be that that truck and tanker combo got broke in the what's it? Try just a normal. Yeah, try a normal, what's it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just lease a small trailer, a water trailer, and try it, I guess, yeah.
No, I never thought of that when I was actually doing it.
You were watching an hour ago on your stream. I'm surprised, yeah. Need a poke button. I know it's Doc. Nah, I ignore Rubber Burner just like I ignore everyone. I'm an equal opportunity ignorer.
Right, I left a little gap here between the barley.
Not sexist like that.
Johnny, he actually said that about Rubber Burner there about 15 minutes ago. So it just shows how often you read the chat.
Replied to me anyway. I didn't because I was busy. Can't you see? Still here. How's Brummy been? I answered that. You joined Brummy's Twitch. I answered that. Doc, look at your chat. I know your Doc. He'd read his chat if Rubber Burner was like, no, I wouldn't. I replied to that. Need a poke button. Yeah, I noticed that. Surprised Brummy isn't watching Johnny's chat for him. He usually does.
Yeah, I've been busy.
I think I was watching an hour ago in the stream. I was behind. But you never replied to me anyways. I did, and I did, and I did.
Hold on. Paul E is Doc.
I'll be on Brummy's stream. He always chats to his viewers. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I always do, yeah.
No, he doesn't. That's a lie.
No, it's not. No,
That's
it's
all
not.
porky pies, that is.
No, it's
a
not.
lie. Yeah, porky pies.
So hold on, that Paul E is Doc.
Yes, mate.
I didn't actually know that.
Oh, well, now you do.
I do, yeah.
You legend. Now,
I am a legend, yeah.
oh, video. Can't use that.
Don't use it then. Use something.
I'm not gonna.
Use something you can use.
They're all too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. Way too expensive. Can't use that.
He's on his phone.
Green John Deere's there.
He's on his phone, yeah. Yeah, we can do with a good John Deere.
How can you use the word good and John Deere in the same sentence?
The whole world could use a good John Deere. Still waiting.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Are we buying another tractor, are we?
Yeah, I'm not gonna, I don't think.
I thought all you were buying was leasing a tanker.
No, the person down at the bloody factory should be doing that. Ah, for Christ's sake. Ah.
Factory. I thought the factory was seeding.
Why is the Zion down? Why is the case down there at the shop?
Case. Not guilty. I've never been in it.
No.
Yeah, our case is down at the shop.
No idea.
I'll be waiting for the water trade.
Yeah, it knew.
Oh, shut up! I'm doing it now. Christ, blah blah blah. Complaint. Okay, this is the default mover. I'll buy the default mover. No, I won't. I'll lease it. One default mover leased.
Yeah.
I want to congratulate Rummy on mod. I use them in my console game.
What's that?
You do?
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Your farm.
Brummy has mods.
Yes.
You've got your mod man,
S- I've got several mods out on ModUp.
have you?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a sheep pasture, I've got a cow pasture, I've got
Oh, yeah.
I've got the map itself, yeah. And I've got some
Are you nearly
a
done, Joe?
prefab.
What's a soybean coming?
Just the little
Oh,
patch
okay.
in the bottom of the field's all I got left.
Got prefab that's
you've got
that's on Chilliwack.
What's happening with 18?
That's Jamie's going to put soybeans in it.
18.
Oh, I think it's 18.
Yeah, down below.
The very bottom. Do you want me to jump down and do that?
Well, yeah, if you want to,
Yeah.
if you're finished with barley, but don't forget to change it.
I've changed it already. In anticipation.
Where the hell am I going?
You're going back to the brewery, aren't you?
Yeah, I
Or you're
was.
going to get some water and then going back to the brewery.
Yeah, I'm going to the brewery. I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee.
Yep.
It's always dodgy, yeah.
The sheep pasture is great. Smaller version of the same one would be a good update.
A
Apparently.
smaller version. A smaller version.
Yeah,
Smaller version.
yeah, smaller
Would be
version. Like,
great,
you know,
yeah.
Your viewers
What?
will smoke from me.
Listen to your viewers, Brum.
yeah, he wants one with 5 sheep.
You've got to get off the mat tonight and just get straight into the juice.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm wondering if he means the size of the actual physical size of it, Rummy, or whether he actually means the numbers.
Ah, right. Okay.
You know what I mean? Whether he wants one with less sheep or whether he wants one with less hectares.
Or yeah, possibly both.
Smaller pasture, holes and holes. He wants both.
Yeah.
But there you go, Brum. Need to do the reduced size.
Most of the bloody things are too small anyway. What do you want a smaller one for?
My question is, why do you want sheep?
Well, I know.
Let's go to the root of this problem.
I mean,
And I've got a sell point that I thought Johnny might have put on the map, one of our maps at one point, but he never did.
what?
My warehouse. My sell
Your
point.
warehouse?
Yes.
You have a
never.
warehouse?
Yeah, you've never put it on any. See, it just shows that you've never downloaded any of my
Oh,
mods.
I don't know. See, if no one says anything, I don't know this shit.
I told you when we were on Estancia St. Carlos. You know that
Oh,
that warehouse thing that you had on there? I said I've got
Yeah.
one of them as well. I'm not going to
well,
say
this
mine.
thing's emptying.
I'm not going to say mine looks better, but you know.
It's working. Must be the tank.
This one's working, yeah.
It's got to be the
Let's try
tanker
that
then.
truck again.
Just a second, I'm going to try something there, Jonathan, now where you're at.
You don't need 1,000 sheep. It doesn't hold 1,000 sheep.
Yeah, but if you don't have 1,000 sheep, then you're not even a hobby farmer. Those bloody sheep sheds and sheep pastures the giants have got, you wouldn't make pocket money from them, let alone become a sheep farmer. That's just a joke.
Yeah, but it doesn't even hold 1,000 sheep. I think it's only 250.
Yeah.
So if you don't need 1,000, if you don't need 1,000 sheep, just don't buy 4 of them.
The tank doesn't release water anymore.
What?
And
Try
studio.
tried detaching and reattaching it, maybe. It could got a disease when Brummy was driving it.
Oh, you're a right charmer, you are, ain't you?
No,
Why,
same
Ian?
thing. Do me a favor, Johnny.
Yeah.
Super strength and just tip the front of the truck up so I'm see if it's the tip zone.
Oh, it shouldn't be, but yeah, all right.
Yours.
Since the update, you mean?
Yeah, I'm just.
The update shouldn't have changed the map or that.
There's no update to this though. No.
No. Have you fiddled with the G key, making sure?
Yeah, I'm getting the hit signal, and I've gone through the different, and that's the only one I'm getting it on. And same thing. No, not working. Okay.
You you really thought that tipping the trailer up would make it come out?
The trigger. The trigger.
Yeah, it might.
Okay.
I was just thinking that maybe that there was an update in this tanker that I didn't know about, and it changed.
No. I haven't seen it, mate. And that tanker set was your suggestion.
Yeah, so it's your fault.
I'm on Maple Farm right now, going for 1,000 cows. Yeah, that's all right.
1,000 cows, yeah.
But if you haven't got a minimum of 1,000 sheep, then you're not trying. I know something. Hang on, that bloody truck that. What's his name again? Rubber Burner did.
Mm-hmm.
Does that have a tanker for the back of it? Probably doesn't.
You talking about the EMC thing?
Yeah.
Is that rubber burns?
Yeah.
No, it's one he screwed around with. But it's not originally.
Well, yeah,
but
no,
he
not
did all the
originally.
work to it to make it work for what we wanted, etc. Yeah. Not there either.
And then Johnny just kept moaning about it all through the last stream.
I never moan, mate.
Yeah, right.
Never moan. Wait a minute.
What was he moaning about it, Ron?
There we
Everything.
go.
Looks quite
Yeah, there is one for the truck. Has someone got time to grab the truck, the GMC, and bring it down?
Well, I'm fertilising, so no, I haven't.
No.
I can because of my tractor's just sitting in the field. I'm done seeding.
Oh, good. Thanks, Brian. Grab the GMC.
Yeah, some of us are not just part-time farmers.
Drop the body off. Is that a drop body?
Yeah, the GMC is there. And I'll go to the shop and I'll pick up a tanker for you. See if that works.
Get a bottle of milk for me while you're there, will you? I haven't been able to go out today.
Oh, okay. I can do that, right?
Cheers.
Chocolate, strawberry, or just plain?
Ah, just normal milk. Cow's milk.
Ah. I like banana milk. Banana flavoured milk. Love that.
What, in your coffee?
Not in my coffee, no, you white waffle.
Well, that's what I want it for.
Yeah. Hey, I wonder what these people, and there are quite a few, what they think. Hang on, I've gone too far because I was daydreaming. Yes. What they think, where they think banana milk comes from, seeing they think chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Is there a banana cow that we don't know of that they do?
There might be.
Or pink
You never
cows
know.
that strawberry milk comes from? Yes, all a little bit suspect.
One
Poor
word
buggers.
for it. That's definitely one word for it.
You got a word for what now? Oh, you Jesus, Jamie, you're down here already. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just fertilising the barley on the field that Gizmo did.
That little field was done in soybeans too, wasn't it? Someone said field 18.
No.
Don't forget field
Yeah,
18.
Oh, that's the one I'm doing. I'm fertilising the barley part of it now.
No, 8 is
Yeah,
low.
no, that's field 19. Rummy, how'd you tell you?
It's the little one down the bottom.
Yeah, but this is the only one that was done in barley and soybeans, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll do that one as well after I've done this one.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want you to think I was lazy or anything and not doing any work.
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
You sound a bit confused, Johnny.
No, I'm not confused. I'm working out a thingy for a what's it.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you say so then?
I know.
Need a fishing pole here.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yep. We used to do that. We used to go filling tankers to the fire hall. Slow filling tanker. You pull the rod in down the other end of the dock in 2 minutes. So if this works, Johnny, you can sell that truck and tanker we have down there and buy yourself your tractor.
And flatbed. We've got a flatbed for that thing too.
Oh, yeah. Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo. I'll be back in a minute.
Does that mean you're staying on the stream though, or?
Yeah, because last week we weren't sure. Back in a minute. Oh no, I've left. What?
But no, I'm still here. I'm just going to the toilet and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Jeez, God. You
Alright.
two. The management on this farm is unbelievable. I'll be back in a minute.
Left.
This is working.
Oh, it's just broken that pack.
Yeah.
Broken the 82 studio stuff. Isn't it?
Well, that's a shame.
I take it that's what that was, wasn't it? 82 studio.
Probably. No idea. We don't have to sell it. We don't need to buy another tractor anyway. Not a big tractor. Just debating. Usual. Ooh, like one, eh?
You putting vines in?
No. Just looking. No, we're not putting vines in. I was just looking at the different things for the different you know.
The who's it's?
Yeah. Exactly. The who's it and the what's it. Oh no, I don't want manual. Manual power. Gosh. No, I don't want manual and power. Really? Manual. Manual. Variable. Might be the guy. How many horses is that? 15. Oh, that's a variable. But manual. What about that? Oh, that's an automatic? Really? Jesus. Manual. What a tractors here called manual?
Yeah.
Why is that so expensive? Dissolved. Yeah. Wait a minute. What are the Zetas worth? Yeah, nah, they're horrible. Alright. Eeny, meeny, not a manual. No. 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 Damn it. That one? No.
You want this truck left down here for now to fill up? I put 2 loads of water in, but
Yeah. No, leave it there.
No, I'm back.
Back.
Thank you.
That's good, mate.
It takes a long time earning money on Xbox. There's a solution to that.
Yes.
I've got a solution for that. Don't play on Xbox.
I know. But he can't.
Why?
He hasn't got a choice at the moment.
Ah,
Get,
okay.
Rummy, do they not get Easy Dev?
Probably not, because it's a script, isn't it?
No,
no.
the
They
script.
don't get Easy Dev, right?
No.
No.
So if he wants to make money on console, you have to go into multiplayer game, set up a multiplayer game, and then come back out and then play it in single player, and it combines all the money from 4 farms, 5 farms.
Yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. There's a mod, government subsidy mod you can download.
Yeah, but that's always been there, but that's ridiculous. That was just so ridiculously. You made something like £1,000 a minute or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just a ridiculous, man. It was a lot easier just to go on multiplayer and just give yourself 2-0 and then start the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I prefer the challenge over making the money anyway, because
Same thing from me, but some people just like to do it that way.
Gizmo, don't
Yeah,
roll
but
it.
some people
Don't
like
roll
to
it
give
yet, mate.
themselves a bit of a head start.
Don't what?
Give themselves a bit of a head start. That way.
Rummy, what did you say?
Oh, it's okay. I can see the difference. No, there's a difference in the texture colour. I couldn't see where I'd been.
it's the same difference as I had on the last one.
Yeah.
House, no room for a PC because got too much stuff in a little house. Yes, that's the problem with
Right.
women. They have stuff like that. Right, now. Still buying stuff. That's right. Yes,
You're,
I'm very rich.
you're always buying
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just put that class in.
Huh?
Where's
did I do now?
the where's the other roller at?
In the
In
shed
the shed.
where it belongs, opposite the cows.
Yeah, that's the
okay.
roller shed.
But you've got the dirty roller. It was put away
Yeah.
without being washed as usual.
So it'll probably go with my dirty cedar that I just parked in the other barn.
Yeah, oh right, yeah, yeah. Because
Yeah.
I washed mine before I put mine back. Because otherwise people moan at you.
No,
Yeah,
just
Brummy
John,
does
just
that a lot.
Johnny.
He hates
Johnny's the one that moans all the time about everything.
me.
All
I
you
thought
got
it was
to do
going to
moan.
work.
Say that again, mate?
Bought 2 tractors, have you, John?
No, just the one.
What, the class or the other one?
No, the other one. Massey.
Yeah.
I usually end up just trying to mod everything instead of playing the game. Yeah, on the PC, I used to be like that, mate, a long time ago. Play the game for 10 minutes and think, oh, this could be better if I did this, or, oh, no, I'm going to put this GE. Change that. Yeah. And keep doing that until I get everything just exactly the way I want it. Play the map for about another 5 minutes, and then go, nah, I'm sick of this map. Let's do another one. Very common with me back in those days.
What I usually do is I think of something. I think, oh yeah, that would be good in my new map sort of thing. And then I spend the next 2 days figuring out that I can't do it. And then I've just wasted 2 days then. Where do you want me to put this sprayer? Back in the same shed as I got it from, or in the
Wherever it lives, mate. Find a place for it to live, and if it lives there, because
Rummy, you haven't got.
someone stole the
I've-
original
yes,
spot.
I forgot about that.
I don't think you've done where I am now either.
No, I forgot about that one, mate. That's what I'm just saying. I forgot about that
And the
one.
field right. Have you done the field right at the bottom?
Field right at the bottom.
The one to my right.
Field 8.
Field 8, right there.
Yeah, it has.
I'm just
That-
coming
yeah,
down
that
to
it
do.
has, dock there.
I'm just coming down to do field
I don't think
18 now.
I don't think you've done where I am.
18?
Looking at the colour.
Where are
Eight-
you?
eight-
Where are you, Gizmo?
I'm just just above 70. It's like a little funny bit on the edge of the big field.
Oh, yeah, but that's soybeans. That's soybeans.
And so was 18.
Oh, you don't have to do.
Oh,
soybean.
yeah, so he's 18. Yeah, sorry, so it is. What about the grass fields? Do you want me to fertilise them? Or is it too
I
late
don't
now?
need it. No, not for field 16. Field 16 can be done. 17's ready to cut, so it's too late. But 16 can be sprayed, mate. Yeah.
16 can be sprayed. Okay.
One behind the farmhouse.
Big one.
Yeah, the one that I'm stuck at. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the ditch.
Oh, if only.
Yeah. Oops.
That's what happens when you drive through ditches, right?
From the front and the back. Rummy, I dropped one off. There we go.
Oh, don't do that, mate. Not in the cab, it stinks.
I dropped one off.
Last one.
Get yourself out, drop the other one
Can
off.
one of you DM the Discord what days and times you guys play? I try to drop in one of these days before I get a job. Okay. You'll have to ask Jamie because he lives closer to your time zone.
Are you picking it up?
Yeah.
Are you still in New York State, mate? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have that time still listed? Oh yeah, 6:16 PM at your joint now. Is that correct? 6:16, 6:17 now.
Yeah.
There you go. Right. We play. When did we start, fellas?
3 hours 15 ago.
Yeah.
3 hours ago. That's when we play, and it's the same on a Tuesday night. And the other times we play is just all over the place, random, just the odd, of yeah, let's play, bugger it, and we go and play. That's usually me and Jamie and sometimes Gizmo. Not Brummy because he's usually in bed when we do that.
Yeah, sometimes even asleep.
You're asleep. How dare you sleep? We don't do that.
This is not fertilising, John.
Well, then it obviously can't be.
Done this roller on 180, yeah?
Yeah, I'm working at 0, yes.
Coming the other way.
Okay. You want to know the angle of the field? If you follow the angle, it's 44.
No,
We just
So that's not fertilising, mate. Then I wouldn't worry about it.
just random.
It'll want fertilising after we've chopped it. At approximately 7 to 8 Central Euro time, yeah. Yes, that is correct. Hang on, I've got to go to the loo. I'll be back.
Central Eastern time, did you say? Central European time.
Yeah.
Well, it's 7 o'clock GMT.
Yeah, I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, you usually start about 2:30 my time, which would be 1:30 your time, Paul, or Doc.
Right, well that's that done. So what does he want me to do now? Wait for the boss to come back and crack his whip.
Done a sugar beet contract on the oak, so I had to fill up the sugar beet harvester twice. With these.
Jeez.
Yeah, well, is it like it's 18:20 for you now, isn't it? Is that what time it is for you now?
Yeah, it would be for him. 7:20 for me, so it'd be 6:20 in New York.
Yeah. So we're talking like 3 hours. So that's 13, 15. So 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock in the afternoon usually for you.
Yeah.
Be earlier than that, wouldn't
Yeah, I think it'd be earlier than that.
it? It'd be 2ish. He's about 5 hours behind.
Yeah. Usually you guys go on between 2:30 and 3 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
And that's 1:30, 2 o'clock for his time.
No, he's 4 hours behind. I've got it on my calendar here. So it's Eastern Standard Time is 18:21.
Maybe that's because we've gone forward and they haven't
Yeah.
gone back.
Yeah. We haven't gone forward yet. We go forward next weekend.
No, we go forward next week. That's probably what it is. They've probably gone forward before us or something.
We did last weekend.
Yeah. Right,
Right,
why,
okay.
that's why they're only 4.
Yeah, see, we're ahead of you.
Yeah.
It's normally 2. No, we have our daylight savings next weekend.
They go forward.
Yeah.
Fall back.
Well, tomorrow it's what did they call it on the weather?
Spring equinox.
No, not the spring. Well, it might have been, but they said tomorrow we have the same amount of daylight as we have darkness. So like we got 12 hours of daylight and 12 hours of darkness. Yeah. But they did say they'd give it a name, but I can't remember what it was. Come on, Johnny, I want to know what to do.
Whose name?
What do you want me to do now? I've finished all the fertilising. Well, at least
Go
I think
down
I
and
did.
pick up the Massey Ferguson and the Tedder.
What's the name, Johnny, for the day when there's 12 hours of darkness and 12 hours of day? That's what I'm trying to work.
12
Yeah.
hours of dark. Shortest day of the week. A year.
No,
Or the longest day of the year.
No. It's the same. It's like an equal amount of time. Like you got 12 hours of daylight and 12 hours of darkness on the same day.
Isn't
You
that
only
like
have-
the equinox or something?
Well, maybe that's what it was. Maybe Jamie was right in the first place then, when he said
What did Jamie say?
he said
thought
the
it was the
spring
spring
equinox.
Yeah.
Mate,
I suppose is we've got a Russian, a Latin sound to it.
Johnny,
You're a Russian Latvian, are you?
No, Latin, mate. Latin.
did,
Oh.
did you buy a weight for this tractor, Johnny?
No.
Look, how come there's a weight at the shop?
Well, bring it back with you, Brummy.
I can't,
Why can't you?
because
Oh,
this
you
is
got no
already.
front-
It's got a weight on the front of it. It's built onto it.
The tractor
Okay.
comes with a weight. The weight that's down there is off the John Deere, and I've got no idea why it's down there.
Probably
Jamie.
No.
No, it's probably me. I probably picked something up while I was down there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think
And I took
it
the
ended
weight
up down there because someone picked up the seed tenders. There
Yeah.
were 2 seed tenders down there, and someone picked them up. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
Weight off the front, put a thing on each end.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This game really doesn't like you sitting in cab, does it? I don't know what's going on with it.
Doesn't like what, mate?
When you're in cab, mine it jerks all over the place when I'm sitting in cab.
Mine only does that once at the first. Doesn't
shaker
really
couch.
jerk that badly, just gives a bit of a jitter, and then it's fine.
Yeah, I get it
Ever
all the
after
time.
for the whole session. But the very first time, each session, yeah. I think that's just your misfortune, Brummy.
Yeah,
Like your robot voice.
yeah. I think
Just
I'm gonna
saying.
have to.
Not picking on you.
Funnily
Oh,
enough, Brummy, you haven't been robot boys for a while.
Nah.
No, the robot stopped ages ago, actually. Haven't heard it since.
Speedy56
There you
FR
go.
is now following.
Whatever you did, you fixed
Welcome
it.
to the channel.
I didn't do anything.
There you go.
Spe-
That's what fixes it. When you don't do anything, things get fixed.
Rummy, try and keep on the road, will you?
Well, I was, but there was a car comes right up the side of me, so I had to reverse up. Oh no, yeah. Speedy, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Hi, how you doing?
Shortest and longest solstice. Ah, okay. Not the equinox.
Solstice.
I thought the oh yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Shortest
you
and
have to-
longest, yeah, but the one that has the equal amount, I think, is called the equinox. That's where the word equal comes from.
Oh, maybe there you go.
I thought the summer
Latin,
solstice
they're equal.
Well, the summer solstice is June the 22nd, isn't it?
Pardon me?
21st, Midsummer's Day.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then you
but
have
there
the
is no such thing as a winter solstice.
There is. It's on November.
Is there?
December the 21st.
Oh, I've never heard of a winter solstice. Okay, there you go. Learn something every minute.
Every day for school day.
It certainly
Yeah,
is.
every day is a school day. Bastard, I hated school. Well, that's a lie. I love school. It's just that the other kids made me hate it.
Why? Because they were all cleverer than you.
Hey,
Hey?
because of the what?
Because they were all cleverer than you.
No, I was one of the smartest kids in that school at the time.
Oh, you went to school by yourself?
Yep. I did in the end. Get away from it.
You want me to take this one that you're cutting now, Johnny?
That's the one, mate.
Why didn't you cut all the weeds on the side as well?
Accident. Accidents happen.
Yeah.
Johnny's winter solstice is in June because he lives upside down. Ah, right.
Yeah.
Yes. Wrong button. Wrong button. Stop pressing button.
I'm glad it don't just happen to me.
Bloody hell. You be quiet.
Me? I never said a word.
Oh, what's happened here?
Johnny.
No.
Was it me? Did I do that?
I think mine. GPS suddenly a bit funny.
Oh, it does that. It can be a bit of a bloody pain at times.
What have you done now?
The GPS, when it plays up, it's a bit of a pain.
Can be.
Killed this.
Getting ahead of me again, Brummy.
Why does the grass field say it needs rolling?
Oh, because someone bloody well didn't do it right at the time and stuffed it up. But never mind. We won't mention
when
names.
it planted, it never got rolled, you mean?
No.
There's probably someone...
Then we fast forwarded through the night, not thinking. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and that was my fault. How that you fast forwarded through time?
No, I didn't mention any names.
Excuse
No
me.
names were mentioned in the making of this product.
Hold
Only
on.
grass.
1 minute. I had nothing to do with it. You were the one that was messing about with the snow and the rain and everything. And you...
I didn't touch the snow, nor
Yes,
the rain.
you
We had to jump out,
did.
didn't
We had to jump out the game and fast forward the
I don't
time.
remember any of
we
that.
tried fast forwarding to stop
La, la, la,
Yeah,
la,
and
la,
when
la,
we-
la, la, la.
When we came back, half of it was already grown.
No, don't remember any of that.
Yeah, convenient that is, isn't it? Tried to
I blame the
blame
person that
me.
was seeding.
Can't you
Nah.
use the grass roller on it?
No, won't do it. It needs seed rolling, not grass rolling.
Much easier to
Two
blame the
different
person that blame the person that was seeding instead of the person that was actually at fault.
Let me choke in peace, will you?
Oh.
Bloody coffee.
See, that's what happens when you tell lies.
You choke on your coffee? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Bloody hell. Deadly.
It is.
My, I've missed this.
What's that now?
I said, my, I've missed this.
You do, don't
Welcome,
you?
welcome
Yeah.
back, Jamie.
And I'm not talking about Farming Simulator.
Oh, freaking hell. No, I don't want that. Shit. Do that to me. In the butt. Bloody hell.
What's the matter with you now? What have I done now?
Hey?
What have I done now?
Ah, you haven't done anything.
That makes a bloody change.
I know. About time you've done nothing.
Yeah, because I'm always working.
I didn't say anything about working.
Hey,
Oh,
it's about time I had a rest. I'm gonna get in touch with the bloody land registry. I am. Don't know why.
God, this is a shit yield.
I don't know why I
Who
said the
planted
land
this crop?
registry.
What are you doing with the land registry?
I said I'm going to get in touch with the land registry about it, and I'm like, I don't know why. I don't.
Are you down there, are you, Jake?
Yeah, I just started.
Right, okay. I'll go and put this away then.
What about, Johnny, if I TED it first and you cut it afterwards?
Well, I can't help if you're tedding in the wrong places.
I'm only TEDing
Not
what you've.
my fault.
I'm TEDing what you've cut, mate.
Yeah. Obviously the wrong place.
No, I'm following you along the field.
Oh. God, this is a horrible year. We're going to have to do something about this field.
Plough it up and reseed it. Can't be that bad.
This was
You have to
ploughed.
hold it, surely.
It's all
This-
yellow. Was
this-
ploughed.
It was
No, but
ploughed.
yellow.
surely it's got to be due to the ground or something.
Yeah, I don't think it was fertiliser.
Yeah, I think it's
Can't
just
be.
shit ground. That's probably why we used it for grass, because, you know, grass is grass. Better having shit grass than shit
Are you on 16?
harvest.
20.
16 what?
20?
16.
Where you
Field
coming
number.
from? 20.
I don't know what you mean by 16, sorry.
Field 60, you pillock.
Oh, the pillock. Yeah, we're on the pillock.
You're on 20.
Yeah.
Silty, clay and loam.
Yeah,
Is it?
but this field wasn't fertilised or anything either, so
No, it needs a good fertilising after this has been taken off.
It's the nitrogen that's wrong.
So lime.
Yeah, it's the nitrogen. The nitrogen's on orange.
yeah, well it wasn't limed either. It wasn't nothing was
No.
done to this apart from ploughed.
So that's the problem. Isn't it?
Yeah.
They're not rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Alright.
wasn't rolled either or anything.
Oh, I think this field was rolled, mate.
I don't think it was, man. I don't think we
See?
did it.
Well, I
No.
could be wrong. Doesn't happen very often, but I'll admit it. I can be wrong.
No,
sometimes.
you are right. It doesn't happen very often. You never admit it.
Shut up.
It's been rolled. It's just the
It's been
16 one that has.
Yeah, it was only the edge of those other range fields
the
up there
edges,
that popped up.
Yeah.
No names mentioned.
Nothing to do
Yeah.
with me. Come on, be man
You're the
enough
one
and
that told
admit
me to
it.
fast forward through the night to see if it fixes it.
You was the one that broke
Oh,
it
you
in the
was greedy.
first place.
La 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 la.
And, and I didn't tell you to fast forward at all.
Oh, come on. I distinctly remember.
Oh, of course you do.
We have to
Yeah.
rewatch that stream,
Yeah.
aren't we?
Johnny, what did you have for breakfast this morning?
Just my normal toast.
Oh, right. Check.
Nothing exciting. Would like to say bacon and eggs, but no, just toast with butter and cheese.
We had
Same old, same old.
lunch bacon.
Someone's waiting to do something. They could come over and start bailing.
No one's waiting to do anything. We're all busy.
Oh, good. Everyone's busy.
Get to come in and clean it and service it.
That's
It's got to be raked first.
And put it away.
Why does it have to be raked? The baler's got a rake on it.
Oh yeah. Actually, I forgot about that.
Right.
Yeah.
Something you forgot about.
Yeah.
What happened?
Something I forgot about. I forgot about the rake on the baler.
Oh,
But yeah. Turning the light on. Or pressing
What?
the wrong button.
What's
what
turning
are you
the
doing?
lights
Turning the
on?
light on.
What?
The servicing bit. When I click turn on shed lights, not giving me a
Oh, there's some green stuff on this field. There must be a little patch of good soil on it.
Hmm.
You know what, there's another John Deere weight up here inside the shop.
Why have we got two John Deere weights?
God knows. I
Someone
know-
must have bought a John Deere weight thinking we
never-
didn't
I
have a
never-
John Deere weight.
I never buy stuff, so it certainly wasn't me.
No, I
Why
never
did-
buy
Ah.
stuff either.
Work, in the work,
Oh.
what have I done wrong here?
What was that, Johnny?
doesn't
I
matter.
Turn
didn't.
on shed
I didn't
Maybe
buy
lights.
that-
anything.
Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Maybe that belongs to one of the demo tractors, but I doubt it. We
Yeah,
can use
what-
it on one of the demo tractors anyway.
Why didn't you just use one of them tractors instead of buying another tractor?
Well, I didn't. I wanted a little tractor. Always good to have a little tractor on the
I'm
farm.
glad you bought this one anyway, because I like the Massey Fergusons.
And if we need to get like a, you know, a loader for some reason, put a front end loader on that
Yeah,
small one to do small job.
I do like the Massey Ferguson tractors.
I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, what have you done?
I'm in the workshop trying to service this roller and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
And when you click, when you go up to the spanner, click the button, the light comes on the shed.
Are you pressing R?
I don't do it. I've got the console on it.
Ah.
But I just serviced the cedar. No,
Oh,
Yeah.
I was turning the light on.
Oh, I've never had that problem.
So I want to come and service this thing quick. And then I'll disappear. Put it away.
Would you go and have a quick look, Brummy, please?
Jamie,
I'm right here.
Jamie's here. He can-
Ah. Thank you.
Turn my.
Move it!
Yeah,
Bloody
hooligan.
hell. Real damned hard on the equipment.
Seeing that,
Oh.
Gizmo?
What's that? Yeah. Same. Wow. Just thought it was
You missed a bit back there, Brummy.
working alright earlier because I serviced the cedar.
Hmm.
They belong in here, don't they?
I'm just kind of walking
Yeah.
around.
No, man, no. Dee.
Yeah. So do you go to this thing here, the spanner, and you press R?
Yep.
Yeah. The vehicle workshop. Here you can customise and repair. There you go. I can do it.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
Do me tractor there.
See the lights going on and off for me? No.
Light's going
Yeah,
on.
I can see the lights going on and off. I don't know
That's
what.
me.
That's us. That's us clicking on it.
See, I can.
The light switch and the repair trigger
Yes.
must
Yes.
Yeah.
Either that.
decided to mate up.
Did you service the roller, Brummy?
Yeah, I've done both of them now, mate. Mine says R for the workshop trigger. Wait there. Let's move up. Turn on shed lights here. Stand here, Jamie. Come stand here where I'm standing. I didn't mean on top of me.
You missed another bit around there.
I haven't finished yet, Johnny.
Bloody-
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Just back at the entrance to the field. Some bits.
It's just real sensitive where it's
You
at.
standing, Brummy?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
standing there?
If you stand there, see that
No,
this.
all I've
Yeah.
got is look, turn off lights.
Yeah, here I've got turn off lights, turn on
Yeah.
lights. But if you move forward a little bit, just to about here, or
Yeah, you gotta-
actually
Oh,
anywhere
yeah.
over this side.
Must have
Very-
been where I was earlier.
Very fine.
Yeah, it's
That is very close.
yeah, it's a bit weird.
Right, what are we doing?
We all better get back to work. We'll be sacked because the three of us are standing here turning the light switch on and off.
Talking, yeah. Talking on the job.
Someone needs to go start bailing.
Bailing. Right, where's the baler then?
It's outside where Brummy left it.
Outside where?
Just here. I'm nearly on top of it.
It's
Yeah.
by the jet wash.
I'm looking at it.
That's a bit of a concoction, isn't it?
Yep. Comes with its own overlock.
Good job I got a big tractor.
You'll need it.
You want a big tractor? Yeah. Use the New Holland. I think it's
Yeah.
the biggest horsepower we've got.
Been using all
The New
my-
Holland worked well with it. last
We're,
time.
we're
Field 20.
Where, what?
one
Sorry,
over-
where what?
the one you
What,
was
where?
on,
Yeah, the one I was on earlier.
Oh, my life.
You go down, you bloody pain in the backside.
totally different to the other ones of these I've seen. This is a separate entity, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what that's the one I was using when we was doing the baling last week. You know, when we were doing all the straw bales last week. Well, not last week, the week before, whenever.
Right. No, I've not seen this one before. The ones I've seen, the actual this gizmo is actually part of the bale.
Yeah, I use that in single player.
This is a totally separate item.
We haven't got that on the server. I should put it on the server. I should.
You should.
Jesus Christ, bumpy.
Beast, isn't it?
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a handful.
Well, with that, you can actually get 2 swaths of the harvester in at the same time.
It's like bumpy ground, though, doesn't it?
No, it don't.
Just see masses of it.
Duckings, hiya mate, how you doing? Good, good.
Johnny,
Yeah, boy.
do you have a bale picker-upper thing somewhere here, don't we?
Yeah, the big trailer.
Yeah, auto
I
loader.
think we're going to need a smaller rake.
Why is that?
Because this is masses of it.
Too big?
Well, no, it's because it's so long. If it's bumpy,
Yeah, that field.
It rides over the top.
Yeah, that
Oh.
field when I was harvesting it in the first place, it was really bumpy. It was really bad. It was bumpy all over
Well,
the place.
we'll have to buy a rake then.
There's
Which one do you suggest?
you don't need a massive one, Johnny, because it's
Oh, no.
it's picking up on one side, but it's leaving the other.
I rake, I'll go
Okay.
down and pick it up.
Just
Okay.
open a packet of crisps with both hands and no pain for the first time in a month. I'm hoping it's a good sign. Yeah, I hope it is, mate. Are you doing any other mowing, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm on another field mowing right now, mate.
Which one are you on?
This one.
Oh, okay.
Not the other one, this one.
Okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
We're going to have to dump lime and fertiliser on those fields, I tell you. This one's all yellow, no green in it at all.
Fingers crossed my cash should come off the next couple of weeks. Yeah, all being well, mate.
Would the class rake be too wide because it's all 4 independent tines.
Yeah, you don't want it. You
No,
probably
I
want
don't
something
think-
about 8 metres.
I think you only want something with 2 wheels, Jamie.
Yeah, about 8
You
or
don't
9
want anything
metres.
too big, because what it's leaving is half the width of this machine.
Okay.
Yeah, I would
get
say
a dual rider.
just get one of the small ones just for that field. Just that field.
Oh, well, you might need it for this field too. This field's quite bumpy.
Is
Hit
it?
the head on the top of the tractor a few times. Bouncing around.
Slow down. What did I say? Loud?
Yeah, slow
Sorry.
down. Mind you, don't tell him to slow down. Bloody hell, if he slows down any more, he'll stop.
Do you want the Vermeer 8.5 33.8 Pro behind, or do you want the Samaz traditional
Sure.
rake? The Samaz 8.4 meters, it's your traditional rake, or do you want the Vermeer one that funnels into the middle? Like,
It's only
Oh, the V-rake.
yeah,
little.
How
bit-
wide's the V-rake? 8.5
8.5.
metres.
Yeah.
That might be too big, you know.
Well, the
8 meters, yeah.
the other one, the Samaz, the two spool is 8.4. Or you're down to 3.4s and 3.7s.
Try. Tell you what, we'll lease them. See which is the best. Lease them both. Bring them up to the farm and we'll see which one's best. How about that?
Yeah, why not?
We'll have a rake band off.
Yeah, we'll have
Okay.
a rake. We'll have a rake off.
A rake off, yeah.
Well,
Nothing like a good
we
rake
got
off.
we got the great we got the Great British Bake Off. We'll have the Great Farming Sim 22 rake off.
Yeah.
Shame you can't run this thing without extending it.
Yeah,
Shame you can't run this without what?
there's extending it, you know, because
Extends automatically when you run.
oh, actually, you can change the size. You
because
can,
change
hold
the
on.
size of it.
Yeah.
Make it a smaller rake.
You can change
Make it
the
a
size
smaller
of
rake.
it.
Try that as well first.
Yeah.
Try that.
Hang on.
First,
Take it to the workshop.
Oh, you've already. He's already.
Yeah, it's
he's
all right,
already
Jamie.
bought them.
Just bring them up here. Go to the workshop and change
To
it to
the
a smaller
workshop?
rake.
Oh, you can't. do
Yeah.
it.
You can't do it in the field. No. Sorry.
Well, what kind of a kit is that? You can't span it out. Just-
No field spanners are allowed.
That's crazy. You'd think it was a bit of
Enough.
John Deere kit, wouldn't
We have enough spanners on the field as it is. We don't want any more.
Yeah, the one using the mowers for the start.
Love it.
Definitely sounds
I'd
dirty.
probably go and take this down a peg or two.
Yeah, take it down to the smaller size, mate. See what it's like. I think the smallest size is like 8 metres or
I
less.
think you should take Johnny with you because he needs taking down a peg or two and all.
No pegs want to be taken from me, thanks. I need all the pegs I've got. Oh,
Don't mind
Jesus!
me. Flipping
You
it.
do realise that my
Insurance.
my
He's
my
not
mirrors
insured.
are only painted on.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Poor little Massey. Caused me to T-bone it twice now.
Yeah, you did. God. Going on about my driving skills. Talk about your bloody own. But then again, you'd got to have some to talk about them, wouldn't you?
You what now?
What?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
what?
your lack of driving skills.
I don't have a lack of driving skills.
No, I think you do.
How'd you go, Gizmo?
Yeah, I'm doing. I'm just finishing off what I'm doing before I go and.
Oh,
Oh, thought you wanted to change it for the field that you're actually doing.
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm on the field at the moment, so I'm just picking up what I can.
Then how will you know if changing it has made it better?
Because I've still got all the stuff on the floor.
Ah,
And you'll be able
Yeah.
to pick up the stuff he couldn't.
So I'll be able to pick up the stuff I couldn't. And if I can't, then we need another thing.
then you won't. Okay,
Yeah?
right.
Bit of the old common sense and logic there, Johnny.
No, I
Well,
don't like that.
what do you expect? He ain't got any.
No, that's dangerous, that stuff.
Shame actually, because where it works, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh.
back yet, James, from the farm
Yeah, I'm down at the other field now with it. They
with
deliver.
the rake?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Which
had a
rake's best? You don't know yet.
I had a few issues with it on the big field. 80, yeah, no, 17. What's the number of that field? I can't remember.
What?
That big field that that I was doing. What number was that?
Oh, I don't know. The one on the hill.
Yeah,
The one on the hill.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed a lot there. I don't think it was the baler's fault itself, but yeah, it could have been.
Shut up.
Suppose.
The rake was going straight over it and not picking it up in some places.
Oh, okay, that would have been the bumps.
Yeah, that's
Well, if we can find a rake that works all right, we'll get rid of that front attachment. And if I remember, I'll put those other balers on server. Might trade our baler in on one of them. But
So-
as I said, I am currently using it in a single player game, and it's okay. I'm not overly impressed with it, but it's okay.
if these fields weren't so bumpy, then it'd work great.
Yeah, but then it'd be boring, wouldn't it? If it was all flat, no bumps
I didn't.
or
No.
ridges. Ah.
Nobody mentioned flat. Just said less bumpy.
Which is flat.
Well, no, because, no, it's not. Because because if a field was, they need to be smoothed out. That's what it is. The fields need to be smoothed out.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
You want it to be less contoured.
No.
No?
You can still
Less
have the
bump.
you can still have the contours and the undulations and stuff, and still have smooth fields where the equipment can still work on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to put it at
The minimum. Smallest.
12 metres. 10.3.
Is that the smallest? 12 metres, really?
10.3 is the smallest. So I need to do it
7.3 metres. 12 metres. Make up your mind.
10.3.
10.3 metres. Yeah, try that.
Put your
See what
hearing
it's
aid
like
back
up
in.
Hey,
Exactly. Put your hearing aid back in.
what are you doing with your teeth?
What?
I don't think I want to know what you're doing with your teeth.
Well,
I'm not
that's half the size, Johnny, that it was.
Right, Rose, let me
20.
see. In the shop. 10.3, yeah.
It was 20. It was
Is it
set to
small?
20, I think.
Well, just try it, mate. Put it on 10.3, give it a go.
I'm gonna try
And
it.
if it's no good, we'll sell the bloody thing and just use the other one.
I'm gonna leave some of this gizmo for you to
Well,
come back.
I don't think that. Because like, if you're going to use this for picking straw up,
Oh, yeah.
So, you know. It's
Yeah, I
not
suppose.
you have.
Yeah.
But we just gotta
Especially
remember
on
to
some of the
shut it
bigger
down to
fields.
10.3 before we do
Yeah.
it. Sorry, Jamie.
Yeah, all right. We'll see how it goes. And if we need one of those other rakes, we'll pick which is the best one and we'll buy one of those and send those two back.
Jamie, what did you say then?
I just left when you come into that field, turn hard right. I left all along that edge to see if it'll
so
pick it up
you've
right.
done a bit already. Okay.
I
mate.
tried a few pieces there, yeah.
No worries.
But you can see right straight across from me down here. I left that edge in along that grassy knoll there,
No worries.
going in
The
ahead
old
of you.
grass knoll.
We'll go in.
It's not a sniper on it, is there?
It's not a what now?
There's not a sniper on it, is there? On the grassy knoll?
Yeah.
Fabrications. It's the Martians. We all know that.
Yeah, of course we do.
Machine.
That's perfect.
Making it narrower works.
Yeah, that's picking it up.
Oh, there you go.
All right. So we won't need another separate rake then.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think we seem to have picking this up or what.
We have liftoff.
So, yeah. Odd little bit. This one, I don't think it's going to be ground brake, bank brake. Just a little bit. Majority of it's picking up.
Well, yeah, because I mean the thing is I mean the harvester misses things on some fields as well. So
A little bit. This is,
I mean we're not going to have like a different harvester for every field, are we? Do you know what I mean? So just have to make.
Why not? We could have. You
Just have to
stopped
ma-
spending all the money.
I haven't spent a penny.
Geez, you made me spend 160 grand last week
On what?
we weren't here
Did I-
last week.
on that truck.
No, no, I did not.
You didn't? I thought you did.
I didn't
Or
make
you
you.
said Carol gone.
No, I don't think so. You,
Oh,
because Rubber Burner was in the chat and you were talking about the truck, and he said, and I think he guilt tripped you into buying it because he said you don't even use it. So you went out and you said I
Because
can't
I
afford
told him
it.
I do use it.
And
I
I
use it in
s-
single player.
And I said to you, I said, if you want to buy it, the best thing to do is sell some of the other stuff that you want that you don't need, like the was it the lime spreader and stuff,
Yeah.
lime spreader and things like that, and other things
Yeah,
we
which I
didn't
did.
need. And you bought, yeah. So I didn't make you do it. I just,
Oh, I think you did.
I don't think so.
You're on Rubber Burner's side, I reckon. Pushing me to do it.
He's
Right.
Rubber
Yeah.
Burner's agent.
That's it?
Yeah. Yeah, because that sounds like me. That does, doesn't it? Spending loads of money.
This does it okay, guys.
That's all right then.
There's a couple of little bits that's a bit of stuff. At the end of the day, it's not a fail.
See when it does without a patch right there.
Yeah, that's right. I've missed it once, but I'm coming out a bit further. See,
Yeah.
and it's getting 99.9%.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So we want to just return these 2 rigs, or do you want
All
to?
you got to do is remember to shut it down small to do this field,
Yeah.
and maybe the other one. I don't know what the other one's like.
This
Well,
one's quite bumpy too, so you'll find out when you get here.
That's what I was saying. I'll get over.
To be honest though, I think you only need it on the big size that we had it on when you're doing straw bales,
Yeah.
because then you can get 2 swaths in one row.
Well, you can't really, but you get close.
No, it did. It was doing 2.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, don't know. Okay.
I do, because I was doing it.
Yeah. I'll remember you were doing it. That's why there were great streaks of straw all over that field.
That was
Before I cultivated it.
no.
There
What was that?
great long lines
Yeah,
everywhere.
that was where the baler was missing. It was on the
Oh,
GPS.
the baler was missing.
It was yeah. Shut
I
up,
don't have
Jamie.
that problem. The baler. That's
No,
strange.
I always remember you say, "Oh, I don't have this problem," and then when you do the same thing as I do, you have the same problem, and then you start effing
Oh,
and jeffing about it. Yes,
remember
you.
that.
No, good. Well, funny that, isn't it?
It's like they're married, isn't it, Jake?
Glad you said it. I was just thinking it.
Hey, it's not like we're married, because at least I can get a word in with him. Can't get a word in with the wife. Huh?
Just across the Jake. Go back and get good one. I didn't
You're
want
being-
people moaning that we'd left little bits in the field. Jake.
You're burning more in fuel than you're picking up in hay. I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, but it's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
When they're passing the field.
What's he doing? Wasting fuel.
Oh, Jamie the Supergrass. Right, where are we now, guys? Where are you?
We're over here.
That's good. 17?
Right
How many
behind the
bales?
farm.
How many bales you get off that field?
24, sir.
24. Oh, that's not too bad. For a field that was all red.
We'll have to start calling Jamie Bertie Smalls, won't we?
34. What?
Bertie Smalls.
34. Why?
Bertie Smalls.
30 more.
Yeah, he was the first Supergrass.
Oh.
Grassed on the Grey Twins.
Oh.
Are you making TMR with these bales, or are you just feeding them straight hay, or am I storing them for now?
Just keep a trailer full. 30 bales, leave it at the dairy. Now, rest could you sell? I'd like to know how much a trailer full of
Hey, Texas.
hay is worth, please.
Yeah, I'll dump these for now, and then I'll.
There's no truth in it, Doc, at all.
No truth in what?
Well, read your chat and you might find out.
I learned the truth about Johnny Drummy being a couple. Oh, God, mate. That happened years ago. Way behind the time, mate.
Actually, I think me and you have been like this ever since we first played together, haven't we?
Pretty close.
Johnny brings out the best in people.
Yeah,
I
he
do.
does.
I think Ice was relieved when you started because then I got picking on him a bit.
Yeah, but to be
Only a
honest, though, I don't think you expected me to come back like I did.
Nah, good. I can take what I give. Otherwise I wouldn't give it.
Well, there, that's it.
I'd keep it to myself.
As
Can't
long as
share
it's,
all
as long
this
as it's
around.
only harmless banter, it's fine, isn't it? You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I got a buddy of mine at the fire hall. He says, if you weren't picking on me, I thought you'd think you were mad at me for sure.
yeah, that's
Yep.
it.
That's working a lot better,
Mr.
Gizmo.
Farquhar raided
Yeah, it
with
is.
4 viewers. Thank you and welcome MI Farquhar's viewers.
The opposite thing to do on the grass.
Oh, Mr. Farquhar, thank you very much for the raid there, mate.
Who? Mr.
well-
Farquhar?
Mr. Farquhar, yeah. And welcome to
Right, yeah,
all
that's
Mr.
great.
Farquhar's viewers. Ooh, what's that now?
Straight out of Shrek, eh?
Linuvwen? I'm not even sure if I pronounced that name right, but how you doing, mate? Oh, it was perfect, was it? Oh, okay. I thought it sounded like I butchered it.
What, Farquhar?
No,
No, the other one.
Linuvwek.
Linen brick? What's a linen brick?
Linen. Linuvwek.
Linen brick.
Oh yeah, close. That's close enough, Johnny.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
good.
how you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid. How did the stream go?
And what was he streaming?
Yeah, and what were you streaming?
Mightn't have
Well-
been doing farm sim.
Yeah, well, it's Johnny. You see, he's like that all the time. He hasn't turned his hearing aid up. That's what the problem
You what
is.
now?
See,
Ooh, nice. That almost fits.
have a good evening. I was
Wonder if I can get out there.
on Jedi Fallen Order.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, well, Johnny's into all them sort of games.
Yeah. Bit of Star Wars fan.
I'm a fan of the movies. I'm not so much. Well, I've never played any of the games, so. But I'm not that much of a fan of the games, to be
Yeah, I
honest.
can't get it in there going this way, can I? But I can the other way. Well, that's a shame. Can I? For a minute. Try again.
You the Brummy farmer that made Bourneath, or whatever it's called. Sorry to butcher.
Yeah.
Yes, that's me, mate. That's me.
There's only one Brummy farmer.
Oh yeah,
Thank
definitely
God.
only one Brummy farmer. The one and only, the OG. Nice map. Oh, thank you, mate. There'll be an up. There'll be an up.
Alright.
Shut up, you. How would you know? You've only played it once.
I played it twice.
There'll be an update coming out in the very near future, whenever Giants get around to testing it, because there was a problem with the cow barn, the feeding robot. The update of the game broke it, so I had to repair it.
So you'd say.
No, I did have to repair it.
I did it.
Yes.
Jamie, AFK 2 minutes. When did he send that? 2 minutes ago?
Linux is now following. Welcome to the channel.
It's okay.
The bot actually got it better than I did. thank you for the follow,
Mr.
both of you
Farquhar
guys.
is now following. Welcome to the channel.
I'll regret it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely regret it. If not today, if not tomorrow, but soon, and for the rest of your life.
Ah, yeah. 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 No. Next.
So, do you play any other Star Wars games, or just the Fallen Heroes? Yeah, compatibility changes all the time after their updates. Yeah, wouldn't be the first and definitely not the last. Yeah. But I mean, the thing is they don't tell you that, you know, that some things might break some of the mods or whatever. They just expect you to know. Do you know what I mean?
Didn't you know? Oh.
Well, I didn't even know there was a problem until Tuesday when that viewer was said that there was a problem with the thing. I didn't even know because it was working when I tested it and uploaded it, and it went on to ModUp. It was working fine then.
Oh, okay.
And it was just after the update it stopped working. So that's Giants for you.
Yeah.
Played a few, tried different games on Twitch.
Something is a hard game for people to get along. Everyone wants to do things their own way.
Yeah, that's
Well,
it.
yeah. Yeah, but most people want to do things their own way isn't the correct way to do it. Sorry. There's either the wrong way or the right way.
Well,
There's no two ways about it.
yeah, yes and no. And Johnny wouldn't know that though, because he always does everything the wrong way.
Hey. No, not everything.
So you've got a Farm Sim YouTube channel. Oh, okay.
So have I.
There's no other fields to tether there.
I know that's the end of the tedding.
Okay. Well, I will put the tether somewhere. Yeah, I'll
This
put it in.
feels a lot.
So if it fits in the shed above the cows, mate.
The other one.
The shed
Yours are
above
a
the
bit
cows.
Yeah, I was going to put the mower in there, but the mowers are a bit tall for the door. I'll be right
Shed.
back.
Shed above the cows. You know what? I didn't even realise there was a shed there. I didn't realise that was a shed.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting. It's a bit lacking of space in here though. There's not much space.
There's a lot of wood, isn't there, Brennan?
Yeah. Jeez. We get it in, might not be able to get the damn thing back out again though.
You need a skid steer to load bales.
Yeah, well I think that's probably what it's for really, and if a bale store up. What the heck?
Got a hole in the floor that it goes down to the cows or not?
No. Oh, it is a bale shed. How are we finding it? Absolutely love it. I love this map. It's challenging, shall we say? Some of the fields anyway, they're a bit bumpy in places. Does he want me to leave the tractor on this, or are we going to be using this tractor for somewhere else?
I would say take the tractor off, but we might use it for other things too. But oh, you get the little Massey, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I'll leave it attached for now anyway. Oh, you got to turn the engine on just to roll over the damn thing. But yeah, it is a bale shed apparently. This is. It is nice. I wouldn't I wouldn't have put so many supports in there though. There's a few too many there.
That might have been based on a real building, but
Yeah, maybe.
you know, it's something like that probably pretty old.
Yeah. But I think I'm gonna shoot off now anyway, because I've got a long day tomorrow.
What you got to do, bro?
I'm babysitting.
Babysitting, oh, right.
Yeah, daughter's got to go to hospital, so just stop babysitting.
How old?
2 are 11. 1 is 2.5.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I know.
That's a big difference, bro.
Yeah,
Did you get it in there, Brummy?
I did. Yeah, just.
The 2 at 11 sound good. 2.5, that's
And they're all girls as well. So.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's how they are on most of maps, I believe. What, the fields or the bale sheds? Which are you talking about? Oh, the sheds. Oh, okay. Yeah, but not usually with so many supports that come down. At least you can actually get into a lot of them. That one, it's a bit. It's a nice looking shed, but it's just a bit challenging to get in, like everything else on the map. Challenging to get into. But that's what all the fun is. That's the fun part of the map, because it's challenging. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I am going to say bye to everybody and thank you all for watching. Thank you to
Already?
the guy. Yes, I told you earlier I wasn't staying on too long. I mean, I was going to go
What else in
earlier.
the field there? Oh, right.
Nice
It-
running viewers.
Yeah, it is like 4.5 hours. So
Yeah, I know.
thanks to the guys
That's
for
right.
putting up with me for tonight. They'll probably,
Oh, yeah, I know.
if you want to go over and
Oh,
charming, if you want to go over and check Johnny out, he's on the YouTube. So yeah,
I am on
thanks
the
to everybody.
YouTube.
You are on YouTube. You're not on YouTube anymore?
Yeah, I am on the YouTube. Yes, you should call
Yes.
it the YouTube.
The YouTube.
The.
The YouTube. So, you all take care, and I will catch you all on the next one. That looks a bit out of place, Johnny. Right, bye
Lovely.
everybody. Oh, wait there. What's the link? If you go into my underneath my video, there should be a link to Johnny V. Look for Johnny V in the description on the channel under the video. you can't find it, 1 second. Let me,
Bye bye, Brummy, says Paul.
Yeah, see you, Paul. Doc. Let me see if I can find
I'm gonna go
your-
sell this load of bales, Johnny, but it's across the river.
Yeah.
1 second. Let me find him now.
Across the river.
They're down by the river.
Okay. Did you leave a trailer load at Dairy?
I know there's some there, but there's still some in the field. There'd be more in the trailer load left. I just figured
Okay.
There
I'll
you
move
go.
it while-
There's the link for everybody anyway, just for the others who haven't got it. So yeah, I don't know if it came through the headphones then. Right, so you all take care, guys, and I will catch you all on the next one. Bye,
See you,
everybody.
Brumheads.
Night, guys.
Cheers.